Wow.
The other way. I'm not going to say nothing. Nah, fuck that shit.
Wow, all the little fucking wah bitches on Twitter crying that white people exist. Wah, why do white people exist? Fucking 1,500 people in there talking about why white people exist. Yeah. Wow. Hey, Jack Dorsey, where's all your anti-racism fucking algorithms right now, bro? While they're literally fucking persecuting me for being white. Yeah. How about you, bro? Where you at, Jack? What's the matter? White people can't be persecuted? Fuck this shit. Hey, Debbie, let me refresh the chat. Hey, Kristen, my girl. What's up, honey? Let me refresh the chat. I'm glad I saw Kristen say hello to me. Anybody else after Kristen that says hello, I might not see it. Just so you guys know, my chat is not giving me an accurate number. Nick Brown, hello. Nick made it. Nick fell through the cracks and I found it. Yes. So what are we going to cover this morning? My crypto bro. Indy. What's up, buddy? Bro, I got to say thank you. I would have never expected anyone to even mention me on one of their podcasts. And when you asked me to watch your show, I tuned in and I got to say, man, thank you. Thank you for the mention, brother. I really appreciate that. No one ever wants to fucking mention me. You're like the first podcaster I know of to really mention me because of my opinion, not because I can make your fucking pain go away. And I really appreciate that, bro. You know, sometimes I feel like indie left news, yeah, right? You know, sometimes I feel like it's, like it's not my place to say anything because no one acknowledges anything I tweet, I say, I do, at all. They just fucking ignore me. It's like I scare people or something. Man, I'm not gonna fucking bite you. I just yell a little bit. Get over it. But anyway, I've digressed slightly. I just want to say, man, when you mentioned the fact that I went after Nico House on Twitter, I want you to know, I think you're the only human being on the entire planet that saw that. But I appreciate you for noticing. I've always hated Nico House. I've always called him out on his bullshit. Because the first time I ever listened to him speak, he wasn't making any fucking sense. The very first time I gave him a chance, I was like, man, this guy isn't making sense at all. So I was like, that guy's an idiot, right? So I never watched him anymore. And they start getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I was like, wow, this Nico House dude. So I tune in every once in a while. And he's getting all militant. He's like all fucking weird and shit. I was like, okay, whatever. You know, I'm just not buying his whole persona, you know, at all. So I disregarded him again. And then I hear that he's supporting Tulsi Gabbard. And I'm like, Tulsi Gabbard, she's a fucking right-winger, man. You know, she went to war to solve problems. She's a war hawk. Why the fuck? I thought Nico House was supposed to be anti-war. You know, why the fuck is he cozying up to her? So I said to him, I called him out. I was like, dude, you know, why the fuck are you blasting everything that Tulsi Gabbard is saying like she's some kind of a, you know, of a hero or something? She's a fucking idiot. She's a goof, just like you. You're a good dude and I have fun with you. Thank you, Indy. Thank you. I really appreciate you, bro. And, then, you know, Tulsi Gabbard, about a year later, this is about a year later, maybe 2 years later, Tulsi Gabbard's all over the news talking about her ass, you know, and I'm like, fuck Tulsi Gabbard. She's a dumb bitch. All right. Fuck her. I don't give a fuck about that dumb bitch. And I all of a sudden remember, oh, didn't Nico House used to support her? And now she's all talking about how Kyle Rittenhouse is all, you know, we got to support the right wing and so much bullshit coming out of that woman. So I had to go back and I had to just say, hey, Nico House, how'd all that cozying up to Tulsi Gabbard work out for you? You know, I saw that shit 2 years ago, but Nico House, he's such a visionary that he decided to fucking support that cunt for the last fucking whatever the fuck. Yeah, she's a dumb bitch, and Nico House is a dumb bitch too. I can't believe how many fucking supporters that motherfucker has. You know, nobody wants to listen to the truth. They just want to listen to the people that they think are cool. You know, whatever the fuck it is. I don't get the attraction. I listen to people. I don't judge you on your looks. I don't judge you on your skin tone or whatever. If you're starting to fucking make sense, man, I'm all about you. You're making sense. I'm going to fucking listen. All of his audience members, they don't even fucking listen to what he's saying. He doesn't make sense. Right? They're talking about Kyle being an intern. Look, Kyle Rittenhouse is going to do just fine. Look, you know, when people like Megyn Kelly, you know, pick up your goddamn torch for you and carry it for you, you're going to be the next fucking Donald Trump, man. There's no stopping that kid. But, you know, we had a judge in there that wanted to disregard the fact that he was using an illegal weapon. And that makes everything okay. That's the way the law works. That's what we've all signed up to. AK Master Rosin 907, these liberals are some weirdos. What? AK Master Rosin 907? Oh, really? It's just the liberals, AK Master? It's not all of them? It's not the right, the Republicans, the conservatives? There's no weirdos over there? Matt Gaetz, Ben Shapiro, Lindsey Graham, Donald Trump? Really, AK Master? Just the liberals, really? You're gonna grab Nico House and you're gonna fucking tag him to every fucking liberal ever? No thank you, AK Master. No thank you. We don't own AK. We don't own fucking, he's not one of us. He's not a fucking liberal. He's just a jack fuck. Don't call him a fucking liberal. Are you fucking kidding me? Nico House, he was supporting the fucking right wing, goddamn, for the last 2 years, and you're calling him a liberal? Jesus fucking Christ. I love it when you guys try to play politics with me. I love it, man. I fucking love it. Then I get to explain it to you. Like you're a child that hasn't been fucking paying attention. But that's okay. That's okay. Who wants to pay attention to this fucking shit show anyway? You know? That's why I just take little snipes every once in a while. I just snipe in there, bink, 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 and I'm out. The problem is nobody fucking sees it. Nobody hears my words. But then, the other day, I tuned into left, what is it? I'm sorry, independent left.media. I want to make sure I get it right. It's a lot of words, bro. I think it's independent left.media, right? He said, hey, man, I'd like it if you'd come watch my show today. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll do it. You know, tuned it in, watching. And right at the beginning, he's like, yeah, and you know, Nay from Nay's Garden is here. And he's like, hey, Nay. And he's like, and you know, he called Nico House out on his support for Tulsi Gabbard and the fact that she's gone full-blown right-wing. I was like, I know, right? Why is my fucking opinion worth dick? Finally, somebody fucking heard my words and said something about it. I was like, this is great, man. This is fucking great. Somebody fucking agrees with me that Nico House is a punk bitch. Awesome. Hey, with XRP under $1, Independent Left News is the YouTube channel. And now ... Okay, I don't know. All I know is you fucking made my life. All you did was just mention that I sent a tweet and you had seen it. You made my fucking life, bro, because I'm so sick of fucking being ignored. You know? And it was nice to not be ignored. It was so nice, man. I was like, wow, somebody heard my opinion, man. Independent Left.News heard my opinion. Not only heard my opinion, but didn't disregard it, mentioned it on his podcast. Thank you. I know it was just a blurb, and nobody really paid attention to it. But at the same time, I did. And that meant everything to me. Did you scoop any XRP? I grabbed 500 on Friday. No, I don't have any money to spend on crypto right now. I'm all in. YouTube.com/indie left news. I know, it's hard, bro. That name, it's just... Is it independent? Is it dot? Oh, it's a confusing name, man. Nay's Garden is easy. See that? Nay's Garden. Everybody can find Nay's Garden. Independent left.news is confusing as fuck. I think you should maybe consider shortening it a little bit. Did you scoop any XRP? I grabbed... And let me just say this. Reef, I really like Reef guy. Reefy. Reefer Madness. I like that guy. I like the digital smoke that he's got on his screen, too. And that he's smoking the whole time you're talking. Fucking love it. I love that dynamic. You're like, it must be 420. He's like, no, I just felt like smoking. Close enough. Ronnie's like, I hear your opinion. Hey, Ronnie, thank you. Thank you for saying you hear my opinion. You guys, if you see my opinion and you agree with me, if you want me to know that you've seen and heard my opinion, all you got to do is move on over to Twitter and retweet me, which none of you guys will do. Today, nobody retweeted anything that I put out at all. At all. Oh, IndieLeft.news also works. Okay, IndieLeft.news. ILDN. Ilden. Like Gildan? Ilden. ILDN. Bro, maybe we could shorten you to an abbreviation, you know, that people could say. I don't know. It's just hard for me to promote your channel because it's so hard. That I'm always stumbling through it. And I don't know if I'm saying it right. I sold 75% of my AMC after you laughed at me, then spent the profits on crypto. Good, Ronnie. Good, man. I applaud you, Ronnie. You do listen to me. Were you glad you got rid of the AMC, man? Did it dump after you got rid of it? I hope it did. Reef is your boy? Yeah, man. Reefer's cool, bro. I like that guy. That guy's cool, man. Liberals hate this country, Joe Machete. Liberals hate this country? Joe, every liberal? I'm a liberal. Do I hate this country? No. Do I hate your fucking stupid flag? Yeah, deal with that. I don't hate the country, though. I love it. I was walking all over it today. I love this country. I love the people. I love y'all. You know? We've got some things that could be repaired. But for you to blame liberals will never join the military and defend the country. Hello, you fucking idiot. My father defended this fucking country. My uncles defended this country. None of them were Republicans. All right? Get it right, Joe. In fact, Joe, just for lying on my live stream, I'm about that close to blocking you. Look, you guys, if you want to have discussion, that's fine. Opinions are great. But make sure that in your opinion, you're not telling a lie. Like Joe Machete just literally fucking lied. He said, liberals hate this country. That's a lie. Number two, second thing he says is, liberals will never join the military and defend this country. That's a fucking lie, too. It's a provable lie. You've been proven wrong. Plenty of liberals fight in the military. So you're a fucking idiot and you're a fucking liar. So take it back. All right? Take it back. For all the military people that are liberals out there, you need to take that shit back and you get to stay in my live stream. That's your reward for fucking calling yourself on your own bullshit. When you realize when you come in here, you don't get to spout narrative, motherfucker. You better keep that shit real. You know, there are liberals that hate this country. There's Republicans that couldn't give a fuck about this country either. But, okay, take it back. No, that was easy. You see how quick you can calm me down, Joe, when you act like an adult? Amazing. I'm impressed. In fact, Joe Machete, I'm so glad that I don't have to block you from my live stream right now, that I'm literally going to smoke for you. Right now. I haven't even smoked yet today. At all. It's noon, and I have not used cannabis today. At all. Not one bit. I walked 2 miles with my dog. I stopped. I spoke with my neighbors. Several of them. There's a couple of bears here in the neighborhood. We were discussing that. Met a new guy that's building a home for one of my neighbors. Really nice guy. I think his name is Josias. Joe. Yeah, thanks for their service. Joe, you're... They don't hate the country, Joe. There you go, buddy. Thank you for keeping it real, man. Joe Machete, I'm totally blown away right now. I'm totally blown away. There is growth. Dude, if you guys could show growth like this, you just ripped up. If you guys could show growth like this every once in a while, man, you will keep me so inspired to do this show. Holy shit. 4 years in the Navy, Vietnam. Lee Spanner, how old are you, Lee? Thank you. Vietnam, that's a bitch, bro. Look, generally, I understand the entire military thing. I don't like war. I'm anti-war. But you gotta thank these people for their service. They didn't know. Man, when Lee Spanner got drafted, it wasn't his fucking choice. He's 76 years old. He got drafted. He had to go to Vietnam. So, Lee, thank you for taking part in this country. I appreciate you. I appreciate your service. I fucking hate war. I'm anti-war. But at the same time, I understand that, you know, back in that day, we felt like we had to do that to solve our problems, man. So thank you. And listen, this bong rip, though, is for Joe Machete for growing, literally showing growth on my chat. I don't see it often enough. And when I do, man, I gotta stop the fucking show and say thank you. Joe Machete, this is for you. Cheers. Thank you, Nick Brown. Joe, you blew my mind. So we don't group everybody because there's one liberal that hates the country, right? And we don't say all Republicans are racist because a lot of them are. But we don't say all of them are. And we all learn to get along better. And we can start working towards possible solutions that might not fix it. But working towards a solution is better than fighting and screaming at each other, isn't it? And going to war with each other? Shirley Ann Christopher loves smoking. Let me turn on my AC. I got a bong rip sweat from that. Look at that. Look at that. Can you believe that? From a bong rip, guys. Boflau, plant number 1, fucking nipped me in the boo-boo. Speaking of getting nipped in the boo-boo, my neighbor's dogs had puppies. 4 golden retrievers or golden labs, whatever they are. Today. They were just born today. Birth. Life. 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 Earth. Life. Dogs, puppies, space, living in space. Kristen, cheers. Shirley Ann loves smoking. Joe Machete, I'm Republic and I'm not. Yeah. Look, you guys are best to not call yourself either a Democrat or Republican. You know, if you want to say you lean liberal, you lean conservative, that's different. You never want to refer to yourself as a party member. All right, you want to be an independent, and you want to vote however you want to vote. You never want to be held to a party line, a party narrative, because I guarantee you there's something in Republicanism that you're going to disagree with, and I guarantee you there's something in liberalism that you're going to disagree with. So, you'll kiss my boo-boo? You're fucking with me? Oh, Joe, right on, right on. Even though, this should still be said anyway, Joe, and I'm glad you said that. Because it doesn't matter to me if you're a Republican, you call yourself a Republican. I don't think you're a racist. You know that? I don't think you're a racist. You know, if you say, I voted for Donald Trump because I needed a fucking job. And he promised me a fucking job. He promised the middle class jobs. He said he was gonna drill oil, he was gonna dig coal, and I'm a coal miner and I needed my fucking job. And Hillary Clinton came over here and laughed in our coal mining faces and said, you guys are gonna be out of a job. Right to their faces. And Donald Trump says, I'm going to embrace all of you, and I'm going to give all of you guys jobs. That doesn't make you a fucking racist. And if you voted for Donald Trump because of that, you're not a fucking racist. You wanted a fucking job. I understand that today. I get it. I get it. It's when you say Donald Trump was a good leader, then you're a fucking racist cunt. That's when you're a douchebag. That's when you're a fucking liar. Okay, he got you your fucking job. He treated everybody else like shit. You know? He was a douchebag. And I'm saying Joe Biden's a fucking bigger douchebag. And oh my God, is he losing it. Let me say this too. I'm going to go off on a total aside here, okay? Switch tracks here. I cannot tell you how excited and happy and amazed and happy I am to watch this train wreck of a fucking president slowly crumble in front of my eyes. I love it. He can't talk. He can't walk. He can't lead. He can't make decisions. He can't do anything. And let me tell you how sweet that is for an independent like me that warned those fucking fucking Democrats years ago that you should have picked someone better. And now to watch this motherfucker just start falling apart, you know, like turn to ash right in front of our faces. It's in slow motion, but hey, man, that just gives us more time to enjoy his demise. And let me tell you something. I'm fucking enjoying this. I'm loving every second of it. Man, Russell Brand, apologies to Billy Ballantyne, put up a video where he covered a little bit of where Biden is as far as, you know, giving some speeches and not being able to talk and not being able to comprehend what was being asked. He couldn't even comprehend questions that were being asked of him. He was getting confused. He was stumbling. He was mumbling. He wasn't making sense. And I said to myself, die, motherfucker! Die! Right in front of me, motherfucker! And I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Every second of this, man, I'm eating it up. You know why? Because people on both sides are so blind to all the facts that this is what they fucking produced. You know, an old, decrepit, dying old man. That's, you know, on the scale of his timeline, he's on the last fucking centimeter of his life. And we said, that would make a good leader. That guy right there, the guy who's on death's door. The guy who, when he speaks, his breath probably smells like death warmed over. You know, because his insides are corroding. Because he's fucking 110 years old. You know, that and the fact that he raped a woman, that and the fact that he sniffs kids, that and the fact that he, wrote the crime bill, you fucking forgetful douchebags. He wrote the crime bill. He's still proud of it, and so are you. So, you know, when I'm calling Republicans racist, I need to lean the other way and say, yeah, the liberals are fucking racists too, because they're supporting a racist cunt president. What? Oh yeah, he's gonna run. He ain't running anywhere. Yeah, he's gonna run again. That's hilarious, Josh. I love it. You're right. Fucking dude, he should write material. He should be writing comedy. That's hilarious. Hey everybody, Joe Biden's gonna run for office again. So not funny, but lol. Right? Hey, Talib, what's up from Otsego? Smoking on some bop gun. I'm gonna get you with my bop gun. The real one. What's up, the real one? Seymour, what can I say, Nate? You said it so truthful. Right. And Seymour, when you can say the same things about Donald Trump, then you will have arrived. When you can see Donald Trump for what he is as well, and when you can see all Republicans for what they are as well, then you will have arrived. Let me know. You know? I can't wait. Did you just call the prophet? I'm here. Orlando! What's up, brother? Thank you for being here. Orlando, I think that you and I have made, I mean, with me at least, a lot of progress with my growth as a human. I love every time you or one of your flock comes in here. I love it. Not all Republicans. I laugh at you saying his breath smells. Well, I'm just saying, when the man is speaking and he can't finish sentences or he can't finish thoughts, look, I've been there and I'm young. You know, I'm half the guy's age. And when I was eating a lot of sugar, that I was basically demented. I was, what's the word? Senile. I was senile. I was losing my mind. And I would even say it on my live show. I was like, dude, you guys are seeing early onset Alzheimer's. You know, there was a time I really believed that. I was like, I can't believe it's hitting me so early, but I can't think a thought straight. I can't do this. I can't do that. And there were a lot of people out there who probably would have said, well, the guy smokes cannabis 3 times a day, and he wonders why he can't think clearly or form a sentence or remember what he was just talking about 5 seconds ago, literally. It was happening hundreds of times. Why he walked into a room. That was the thing that used to really aggravate me. You know, I'm on my own. I'm just, you know, in the real world. Get up. I got to go do something. Go in another room. I'm standing in the room and I'm looking around. And I'm like, why the fuck did I come in here? You know, and if my eyes catch it, most of the time I'll remember. There were times where my eyes would see what it was I went in there for. And I'd be like, no, I don't know why I'm in here, you know? That was sugar. That wasn't senility or dementia or early onset Alzheimer's. It was sugar. And that's all it was. And I was talking to my neighbor. He's a big man. And he said, man, I'm trying to get, he's 220, like, but he's tall. And he says, I got to get down to 202. He said, I get down to 204, he said, when I'm really working my ass off. He said, I cannot get under. I go, his wife's right there. I go, are you feeding him pies? And she goes, he's a fiend. I'm like, that's it. I was like, you start cutting down on that sugar, you'll get down to where you need to get. And she looked at me right then, and she said, you've lost some weight, haven't you? Because I'm wearing this big baggy shirt, you know? And I'm like, yeah, I've lost 30 pounds. And he looks at me and goes, what'd you used to weigh? And I go, 225. And I weigh 175 now. And it was when I got up to I can't remember. I don't know if it's 205 or 210 or whatever. And I said, this is the second time. I said, no. I'm not going back to 225 again. And then I did this. But he is a smart guy, and they're a cute couple. They're great, right? If he cuts back on that sugar, he's not going to spend so much time wandering around like I was doing. Wandering around, wondering why you got up. It's amazing, man. It's plaque. It's all it is, man. Imagine all of those impulses in your brain. I know you guys have seen that the cartoon representation of impulses traveling through a brain. It's all lighting up, you know. Inactivity is the dementia cooker. Will get you if your body isn't getting exercise. Hey, Nate, my best friend's wife has been pregnant for 3 months. She's refrained from cannabis but is facing depression and anxiety. Would you recommend she steer clear to your... No, she's fine. She's fine. She's fine, bro. I will give you medical advice right now. I've known mothers with beautiful children who used cannabis throughout their entire pregnancy. There's one, she used it when she needed it. Another one, she smoked all the time. The kids are fine. Kids are beautiful. No, it's not out of my expertise. Women is never out of my expertise. Just kidding. 380 down to 210. Seymour, you were up to 380 pounds. Good job, bro. That's great. Billy Ballantyne, hello. Good to see you here, brother. Thank you very much for that, Nate. So, we went off on an aside here, and basically, I just wanted to say that if you guys look at sugar the way I did, and you realize that representation of your brain with all the lights flashing through it, it dulls down. It's like someone's got a dimmer switch and they're dimming it down, and the reaction time is slower. And here's the scary part. From time to time, those synapses don't make contact. They stop making contact. They die. That's what happens when you get up to go get something and you walk into another room to go grab it. That synapse never made it. You had the idea. You knew I got to go grab my hair. I want to get my beard brushed out of the bathroom. You know, let's just say that, right? Like I had the idea and it snaps, went through. So then I go back and I'm thinking about something else while I'm walking back to the bedroom. And I stand there at the doorway and I'm trying to recall that memory. Snap, brah, and it hits a wall. And you try again. Why am I here? Snap, brah. Short circuit. That's sugar building up inside your brain. I'm telling you, that's plaque that is stopping those synapses from happening. And it's all about the sugar. I'm consuming sugar right now, guys. I have cut down my sugar intake so much. My body destroys it when it goes into my body. My body rips right through sugar now. My body used to turn sugar into fat. And you know what? This has all been shrinking. I mean, I know I am not easy to look at still. But at the same time, those of you who know me know I had a lot more fat on my body. And it is dissolving. It's going away. Today or yesterday, I was standing in front of the mirror. I had this morning, I put my underwear on, you know, my sheathunderwear.com, get 40% off. Use checkout code NaysGarden, sheathunderwear.com. You guys will love them. I love my fucking Sheath underwear. Sheathunderwear.com, checkout code NaysGarden. Off of any order, you will get 40% off your order for eternity. All right. I put on my Sheath underwear and I was standing in front of the mirror and I just glanced up at the mirror and I was noticing the fat disappearing on my side, you know, shrinking. I'm seeing the transformation happening. And some days I feel fat and some days I don't. I think it depends on it. This is real. I think this is real. I think it's lighting. I think it's clothing. I think it's whether you are literally toned at that moment or not. Like I walked 2 miles this morning, right? I walked 2 miles. I did some curls. You know, I'm a little toned up right now, but it depends on your state of mind and because when you look at yourself in the mirror, you don't always see exactly what's really there. It just depends on how you're perceiving yourself. And this morning I looked at myself and I was like, I felt really good. I was like, I'm going to walk 2 miles this morning, man. You know? And I went and I did it. I walked 2 fucking miles, man, with the dog. And you know what I found out? This is the best part. You want to know the best part of walking the 2 miles this morning? It's my loop that I walked with the dog the other day, man. I've done it before. I've got a loop that I walk, and it's exactly 2 miles, and I didn't know that. And now I know where all the quarter mile and the 1 mile markers are and everything. I even know now that my own yard, if I walk out my door to my fence and back, that I literally walk 2/10 of a mile. It's 1/10 of a mile from here to the fence. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? It's 1/10 of a mile. Just to go, and that's not even across my whole yard. That's just from the center of the property to one fence. And I'm like, I've got so much area to walk here. I don't have to leave the property to do this. I've got these inclines, these 15. The driveway is almost 1/10 of a mile. Not quite. The driveway is not a full 1/10 of a mile. No. The driveway is like 1/12 of a mile. That's the driveway. The driveway is like 1/12 of a mile. But it's longer if you just walk out my door, Kristen, and you just walk to the fence. It's a long-ass walk. It's 1/10 of a mile. It counts. Oh, and 200 steps. 200 steps is 1/10 of a mile, I guess. I think. Or it might be 100 steps. It's so crazy. I was like, dude, it's walking a mile is nothing. Work the glutes. Well, when I'm going up the inclines, it really helps so much. Walking, I'm really enjoying it. Walking with the dog, I'm enjoying it. You must live in Canada. I live in Northern California. So there's a lot of mountains here, man. I mean, I'm on a mountain. And if you look, check this out, man. I'm going to show you. Look at this. You just look out my window. Watch this. Watch the slope outside. And I'll show it to you here in a second. Hold on. Okay. You can see the slope right here. going down. See the slope right there? That's a 15-degree slope right there. That is literally the slope of my mountain. That it's 15 degrees. And there are places where it's 20 degrees. You know, where it is really, 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 really steep. And I will power up. Come over, Kristen. Come over. I will go for a walk. I'll walk 2 more miles right now. Or we can walk less, you know. Whatever. My paths in the yard are so nice. Now, when I walked the 2 miles, I did leave the property. My loop. Yeah, I walked the neighborhood. That's 2 miles, man. My driveway's no joke. It used to be much harder to get up my driveway. Then I graveled it, graded it. Now almost everybody can make it up. Anyhow, I want to get back to talking about communists in China. Isn't that was a far aside we took, and I just want to say to the 8 people that left the show, I really wish you guys had stayed, because you're gonna miss something I think that you'd find informative, and maybe even educational. All right, so what this is an article from CNN. It says, fans noticed a Simpsons episode is missing from Disney Plus in Hong Kong. Now, let me give you some pretext as to why I would be interested in reading you this. Why do I always do this, man? There we go. I want to give you a little background as to why I would want to mention this on the live stream. Okay? The other day, I went into a Twitter space. And in Twitter spaces, you might see them. There are these purple rooms that appear at the top of your screen, and you click on them and you hear people talking. And, you know, if the moderators want to give you a voice, they can, and you can speak. And they'll usually, you know, disagree with you and block you or whatever. It's not really a forum for expressing opinions that go against what the overall group is speaking about, because when you do, a lot of those people are not there to debate. They're just there to echo chamber each other and lift each other up. They're kind of learning how to speak in front of people, which is fine. You know, they're exercising their voices and their ideas and their ideals and their political beliefs, and they're trying to they're trying to become young. A lot of them want to become little politicians. Some of them want to come up with the answers that they think are going to solve all of society's problems. But often, you know, they're just going the wrong direction, and they're going down rabbit holes, and they're just, you know, blowing a lot of smoke off, whatever, blowing off steam. And sometimes blowing smoke too, many times blowing smoke. So it's interesting, right? A lot of analogies there. So I hop into a space, and I'm listening because I'm showering. But I got it on my Bluetooth speaker, so I can hear everything that's being said, right? And they're talking about how poor they were, and how hard it was for them growing up, and how they don't have, you know, a lot of money now, and how society today kind of sucks all of the finances out of them. And they were talking about costs of apartments. They were talking about living with roaches. This guy kept saying cockroach. I thought it was funny. And eventually, a girl came on, and I believe she was African American, and she said, you know, if we were more like China, we'd all have a house, and we'd all have food, and none of us would have cockroaches, and we would have, you know, Chinese level of happiness or whatever. And I literally laughed out loud. I was standing there brushing my beard or doing my beard or something. And I stopped doing what I was doing. I looked in the mirror and I went, oh my God. Then I looked at the fucking phone to see who it was that was talking. And I looked back in the mirror and I was just like, Communist China. So I was like, okay. I was like, I'd already listened for about a half hour that I'd been in the bathroom. And I hit request to speak, and they immediately gave me a microphone. So I'm saying I got nothing nice to say to these people right now. I'm not going to talk. I'm just going to reserve my right and hold my right to speak. And you know, if something inspires me, maybe I'll pipe in or whatever. Well, it was about that moment that one of the moderators said, hey, Nays Garden or anybody else in here that's been sitting here, you guys haven't said anything. And at that point, you really need to say something or they're going to get weirded out about you, because this one guy, he immediately, well, let me get to it. This one guy that gave me the right to speak, and I guess this was his chat, asked me to speak. So I said, well, look, I was born with a silver spoon in my mouth. I just want to give that as a context. I want you guys to know where I'm coming from. And they were like, oh, God. It's not one of these big... You could tell it was like, well, crypto guy is here. You know, a Bitcoin guy is here. Fucking... Oh, and that's his new level of... You know, the second level of you know, corporate-driven... democratic... what's our system of government here in the United States that's ruining capitalism? It's ruining everything and ruining their lives. It is. They are the victims of capitalism. You know, here's the fucking new capitalist in here. That, you know, we've heard all this before. You could just hear little grumblings and shit. People were like, oh God. And I was like, but hear me out. I said, listen, I personally think there are solutions, and I am here to help you guys. I want you guys to know that I'm here to try to offer solutions. I said, however, giving up your right to speak to the government so that they can put food on your table and put you in an apartment without cockroaches is a real bad idea. I said they're burning books in China. I said they're putting people in prison for speaking against the government in China. I said they limit your speech in China, and this girl cut me off. She says, have you ever been to China? Well, I have, and I'm speaking to Chinese people, and let me and, you know, I shut up, because I've never been to China. My parents visited China, but I haven't. I have no desire to go to China. I like America, where I have the right to free speech. And I really have no desire to see other countries that don't have it as good as this country. No desire. I mean, seeing Chinese ruins would be cool. Seeing the oldest pyramids in the world would be cool. But I'm just not interested that much. It doesn't interest me that much to get on a fucking, 20-hour fucking plane ride to fucking China. Not going to do it. Not going to Australia. Not ever fucking going back to goddamn Amsterdam again. I don't like the goddamn plane ride, man. I get fucking restless leg syndrome. Which, by the way, man, since I stopped eating sugar, man, I haven't had restless leg syndrome. So it's like the plaque not only cleared up in my brain, the plaque in my arteries is clearing up too. Maybe my blood pressure is going to drop here eventually. I don't know. But I digress. So she says, I've been to China, and, they're very comfortable and very happy and blah, 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 and you don't know what you're attacking me. And then I go, hold on a minute. I don't think you understand what it feels like, to live under a communist regime. And then the speaker muted me because I was talking over her because she was just ranting about the fact that I'd never been to China. So I decided I was going to cut her off and start talking over her. Like I always hear these people do. They always talk over each other until one of them stops. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to do this too because she's just talking shit to me. And these other 8 people can hear both sides of what's going on. And I haven't said shit yet. So then he cuts me off. He mutes my mic. And I'm like, okay. And he goes, hey, just for context, everybody, This guy, Nays Garden, came in here and tried to record us the other day. And he came in and accused me. He's like, yeah, I trolled him and I said blah, blah, blah. This whole fucking ordeal. And he tells everybody in this new chat that I'm subversive. Oh, that's putting me on a good level playing field now that I just talked over this girl. Right? So they all start screaming about me. Crypto, capitalist, new, whatever the fuck. And then my mic is unmuted. I'm saying, listen, you guys, if you aren't interested in listening to actual solutions to your problems, then the only solutions that you're coming up with, you're going to regret. Boom! I got blocked out of the goddamn chat. And then, boom, 3 of those people in that chat immediately friended me up on Twitter. They loved what I was saying. They totally agreed with me. They were like, that girl was wrong to try to bring up whether or not you had been to China. That's got nothing to do with the conversation. So she was strawmanning. She was attacking me personally because I hadn't been traveling to China. You know? And I give you this. What I read in the mainstream media all the time are horror stories. And that was one of the things she said. Oh, I bet you get all your information about China from the mainstream media. Well, I get a lot of it from there. You know, I don't ignore articles. You know, I'm interested in this kind of stuff. So yeah, I do read articles and I watch video, you know, presentations by CNN, Fox News, fucking, I don't give a fuck, wherever the fuck. And of course, all of my favorite podcasters, if they happen to be talking about China, I get that too. And I've heard some really bad things about the Chinese government. This is just another little tidbit coming out of China that I want to share with you that kind of reinforces my side of the argument. That look, you fucking communist motherfuckers, all of you anti-capitalist communist cunts out there, that you think that communism is the answer to your problems, I'm going to talk to you like my mother would. Get a job. She would sneer at you and she would say, because she's disgusted with you, and she'd say, get a job. My mother is right in this case. Because it's either get a job or be silenced. And if you disagree with that, oh, a few people did. Three communists just left the live stream, guys. That's all right. I'm sure I'll lose a few more people here too because they don't want to fucking work either. But that's all right. My mother, I'm not telling you to get a job. I'm just saying my mother would look at you and say, get a job. Right? No, I wouldn't say that to you. I'd say, you're a lazy fucking cunt. Get a fucking job. That's what I'd say to you. You know, go fucking work. Make some money. You know, play into this capitalist system that you live under. You know, I'm not saying you gotta like it, but it would certainly help all of us out if you would play ball, people. Fucking play ball. You think Nick wants to go fucking drive a truck around all day to make money? No. But he does. He's fucking playing ball, man. The rest of you can learn something from Nick. You know, get a fucking job. But I digress. I just wanted to fucking hammer that point in. And now, let's read from the mainstream media's review of what's going on in China. You know, communist China. Oh, let me make this big so you guys can see it. All right? I don't know why. There we go. I want you guys to be able to see the words on the screen as I read them to you. Okay? Because I ain't making any of this shit up. I've heard all kinds of horrible things about communist China. And look, my main point here is that I was right, okay? The girl in that chat was wrong. And all of the people that were in that chat, they should have fucking defended me against that girl. And not teamed up with their buddy. They're communist buddy. Oh, my bad. They're fucking comrade. Yeah, that's what communists call each other. They call each other comrade, in case you were wondering. That's where that's coming from. I was wondering. Oh, it's French Revolution. No, it's communism. We get it now. Sam Cedar and all your little cunt followers. All your little cunt rad, motherfucking cunt rad. I like that, cunt rad. Hey, cunt rad. It's almost like cunt rag, but I like cunt rad. Anyhow, I digress. New York, CNN Business. Fans have noticed that an episode of The Simpsons that features a scene in Tiananmen Square is missing from Disney Plus in Hong Kong. In the 2005 episode Goo Goo Gai Pan, the family travels to China to adopt a baby. The Simpsons clan stops in Beijing's Tiananmen Square, where they find a sign that says, "On this site in 1989, nothing happened." You guys remember the imagery of the tank? The row of tanks and the one man with his briefcase standing in front of those fucking tanks? Okay, that's what that refers to, in case you didn't know. A biting joke about the 1989 event where pro-democracy protesters gathered for several months. The erasure is yet another time The Simpsons predicted the future, right? According to multiple reports, that 12th episode of season 16 of The Simpsons is not available in the Disney Plus lineup for customers in Hong Kong. Now, you'll see they are literally showing the episodes here on the cell phone. It says the episode 16 isn't showing up, but they've just scrolled down to 15. They're not showing the 16th. So, neither Disney nor China responded to CNN Business's request for comment about why the episode is unavailable. Now, let's just stop right there. You guys should be mortified that the company Disney, Walt Disney World, won't comment that communist China is literally deleting things that they disagree with from the internet. That's horrific. It's bad enough. We can expect, the Chinese government to do this horrible shit. They've been doing this for years. They burn books, man. They do the worst shit. Okay? So, no surprise there. Disney goes into business with China. China, billions, China, billions. God, Disney goes into business with China and turns their backs on Americans. Think about that. Disney is saying, we're not going to give you an explanation, America. CNN tried to talk to Disney. And Disney said, fuck you, America. We're not going to talk to you about the fact that we're in bed with China and they're fucking us right up our asses with their communist cocks. But I digress. All right, let's move on. It's unclear if China is blocking the episode in question or if Disney has chosen not to air the episode there. Disney doesn't even want to say, oh, we're deciding to censor it. Because, they talk about Tiananmen Square. They talk about history. Hey, what's that remind you of? Oh, how dare you talk about history? How dare you talk about history? Critical race theory? Huh? But once again, I've digressed. Let's keep going. Hong Kong's Communications Authority said in a statement to the New York Times that its recently enacted censorship ordinance, nice, huh? Applies to movies and not streaming services like Disney Plus. So, hey, man, we're only censoring movies, man. We're not censoring streaming services. We're just censoring movies. China has, and you can't believe anything a fucking communist regime tells you. You can't believe anything this regime tells you. The one here in America. So, you don't know if you can believe this narrative bullshit or not. China has regularly censored media and companies that operate within the country. Oh, and companies that operate within the country are forced to censor search results for Chinese users. Okay, let's stop right there. Okay, look. The girl in that chat on Twitter clearly said to me that the Chinese way of life is better than American with their crippling capitalism. My answer to her is get a fucking job, right? You should have got an education. You should have got a fucking job. Well, this racist government didn't let me do it. I wasn't able to go to school. I lived in a very poor neighborhood, and I had one parent, and all she could do was work, and she couldn't afford to put me through college, and I wasn't able to do that. Blah 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 wah wah wah. You've got the internet. You can learn anything. You don't need college. You should do more with it than go on Twitter and cut people like me off that are making sense. Just a thought. And I don't digress. Let's keep going. They've censored media, particularly images and information about the Tiananmen Square protests and the killings that ensued. Hey man, let's just hide the history. Hey man, it was way back in the 80s, early 90s, come on. That was so long ago. We don't want to talk about that. That's like America not talking about the fact that we killed 80 million natives on this soil that we now occupy. Yeah, we're occupying native soil. How about that? We're just as bad. We're just as bad. My point is, here, and this is the big difference, she's allowed to go on Twitter and say whatever the fuck she wants, and I'm allowed to go on my podcast and say whatever the fuck I want. And nobody's going to come to my door, knock it down, beat me up, put handcuffs on me, shoot my dog, and take me to fucking prison. Like they would in China. And hey, honey, they do it to you too. And I'm addressing the girl from Twitter. They put you in fucking prison too. And she's like, oh no, but I'm in favor of the Chinese government. Oh no. I'm saying if American government that you're speaking out against right now was communist. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that should make sense to everybody. And if there's anybody in the audience who doesn't understand this or has a question, chime in, ask me, okay? I'm here to explain all of this. That's what this show is about. Now, this happened a couple of days ago on Twitter. It went completely unnoticed. A person who's, I see a number 7, so I'm just going to call you 7, even though I know that is I want to say it's Chinese I'm looking at, but I'm thinking maybe it might be, the Filipino? Is that Filipino? Or is that Chinese? It looks, I think maybe Filipino, but let me know. I love Asian language. I love that. I love the scripture. Oh, the script. Oh, it's so fucking beautiful. Something about it. There's something about, it's because I'm OCD or something. Is that the language of the Filipinos? The Philippines? I don't know. Let me know if you're Pinoy. Let me know. Young Z, hey, buddy. Yeah, we're doing well. I'm just wrapping up a segment here. We're just getting to the end of it right here. I think I've made just about every point I wanted to make. We're just reading through the rest of this. Okay. The Chinese government has worked hard to restrict images and reports of the 1989 event, considering it a threat to the legitimacy of its continued one-party rule. Hundreds of people were killed on June 4th, 1989 in Tiananmen Square. The massacre made headlines around the world, as did iconic images such as Tank Man defying the troops on the square. Hong Kong historically has had more artistic freedom than mainland China in recent years. China has cracked down on content under a 2020 national security law that criminalized acts of secession, subversion, terrorism, and collusion with foreign forces to endanger national security. That's what they call it. Speaking freely on the internet, you're colluding with foreign forces to endanger national security. That's the end of the article. So, this is what I want from everyone here in my chat. There's a whole bunch of you here. If you would rather live under the American form of capitalism the way it is right now and maybe just try to tweak it a little bit and make it better, give me a 1 in the chat. If you would rather live under Chinese communist regime where they limit your internet and what you're allowed to say and they imprison you and they call just, give me a 9. If you'd rather live under a communist regime, give me a 9 in the chat. If under the communist regime, I want to see how many communists I have in the live stream. I will not block you. You're more than welcome here, man. Look, I'm here to help, man. I'm here to try to. These poor kids, man, they're disillusioned. This girl, you know, she literally thinks that communism is the answer. She thinks communism can be controlled. She thinks communism isn't going to result in a dictatorship, you know, or in a regime that will. Two of you would rather live in communist China than America. It's interesting. Right on. There's 2 9s, and I'm seeing a lot more 1s. So, even knowing that China will lock you up for your free speech, Lee, you'd rather live there. You'd rather live in communist China. And this other person, Zerti, would rather live in communist China under Chinese regime. I'm like, did you guys misunderstand me? You're an avid fan of Dutch socialism? Well, Dano, would you rather live in communist China under communist regime and not be allowed to say things in public or allowed to speak openly about how you feel about the government, where you'd be put in prison or you'd be murdered for protesting? Or would you rather live in the United States? Okay, give me a 1 then. Dino, give me a 1, please, in the chat. Opinions on Radio X. Arvan, if I could just get a 1 or a 9 from you, please. Would you rather live under capitalist American regime or under communist Chinese regime the way it is today? A 1 for American and a 9 for communist China. Knowing that they restrict your speech. Let me tell you something, guys. You're more than welcome to these ideas. I support you in this. No, Lee. No. Nope. You don't get to change the goalposts, Lee. No, Lee. You don't put a second 9 in. You already gave me a 9. So, Lee, not only has Lee already voted, but now he's put a second 9 in. He's double voting, right? And now he said not under a Chinese regime. Bro, that's not the question, bro. The question is Chinese regime 9, American capitalism 1. That's it. The way it is today. You are not allowed to say shit in China. I just read you a whole article where you literally wouldn't be allowed to have this conversation on the internet with me right now, bro. These chat rooms do not exist in China. I guarantee it, man. Nobody's expressing original ideas in China. Now he's hit 9 3 fucking times. Dude, I'm going to block you from my live stream. You're just being a douchebag. You know, you could have just explained yourself. But now you're trying to throw off my vote by hitting 999. Now you've hit 9 3 times. Wow. What are you, senile? You said you were old. Now, I don't mind that you disagree with me. What I mind is you're fucking trying to manipulate the vote. You're being a douchebag. You're not answering me. You're trying to explain by pressing 9 3 times in my fucking chat vote. How am I not letting you, bro? I'm sorry. Am I there where you are right now, fucking holding your fingers down so you can't type? I'm sitting here waiting for you. You know, you just kind of pissed me off that you hit 9 3 times. Then you try to change the fucking vote. It's either one or the other, or don't participate. You don't get to press 9 3 times. You know, I said Chinese communism. You said, well, not Chinese communism. I didn't say that. She said Chinese communism, so I'm saying Chinese communism. Do you understand? I was in the middle of an argument. I'm not going to call it a debate because it was a fucking shouting match, right? And some communist girl said that the last question was, how is it today? And I'm voting on your statements every time you reframe it. No. I never reframed it, man. Quit changing what I've said around, bro. I said communist China or capitalist America. That's what I said. That was from the very start. I didn't name a date. The only reason I said a date was because you were misunderstanding it. I said today, obviously. You have 800 Chinese Bitcoin? Really? I am rich, China, best country. Yeah, Zerti, you're just a liar. You're just some little bitch. Whatever. Just take your ass to China, Lee, says Kristen. Oh, Kristen, I love you. Okay, I got it. So, right. So all I'm saying, Lee, all I'm saying is, play ball. Would you rather live right now in communist China where you're not allowed to speak, but, oh, you'll get food and you'll get a little apartment, okay? Free Tibet, the Tiananmen Square protests of 1989, the Tiananmen Square massacre, the anti-rights struggle, the Great Leap Forward, the Great Proletarian Cultural Revolution, human rights democratization, freedom, independence, multi-party system, Taiwan, Formosa, Republic of China, the Xinjiang Uyghur Autonomous Regime, Nobel Peace Prize, Liu Xiaobo. Okay, did I read it good? God, I love all that language, man. Sur le Pepe. Hello, Sur le Pepe. It took me a second. I got you, Bo. I got you. Lee, China's great. Move there. Wonton tits. Wonton tits. Move there, wonton tits. Wonton tits. Would you rather live free and be happy or be struggling forever? President Mackie. Troll bitch. My dad died in Korea and you remind me of him. Aw, Sir LePepe. I'm sorry. Thank you for saying that. It was very nice. I'm already struggling. Well, I understand that you're struggling, you guys. My point is, if you don't want to struggle, you can go get a job, can't you? Now look, this isn't the solution for everybody's problems. Understand, I'm not like my mom. Get a job. I'm not like that. I'm just saying, do you have a job? And let's have the conversation, okay? Let's find out why some of you can't work, and then let's find what the solutions are to that. You know? Instead of screaming at each other and saying that communist China is where we should all be living right now. And that I've never been to China, so I can't speak. The room is turning nasty. No, it's not. The room's not turning nasty. Billy Ballantyne just talks shit sometimes. It's just Billy, bro. Get over it. He's cool. He's got my back, which I love. You'll love him too. Give him a chance. He calls everybody on their bullshit, even me. I want to live free and be happy with no job. You want to live free, but do you want a voice, President Mackie, or do you not want to? Do you want to be silenced, or is having a voice important to you? Because I think there's a lot of people out there who don't care if anybody ever hears them at all. No, I'm struggling mentally. Okay, well that's a problem that we need to address. He died fighting those damn socialist Americans. Sir LePepe, Socialist Americans. No, I'm on disability. Okay, right? That disability helps you live, right? That's a solution. That's a socialist solution. That's what I like about this country. If I was in China, they would be housing me and be letting me play Dark Souls 3 all day long as I do my chores first. Right, and that's the way you want to live, President Mackey? You want to have to do chores? What if one morning you wake up and you don't want to do your chores first? What if one day you wake up and you're getting sick of it and you want to go on the internet and talk about how you don't like it? And they hear you and you get reported. I mean, I'm not saying it's not for you. I'm just saying, is that okay with you? You'll go to prison for saying the wrong thing? Dark Souls 3 is censored in China. No skeleton. Oh. You don't get your skeleton, bro. Is that okay that you don't get your skeleton in China? I want to be happy with no job and listen to Radio X all day. I got you. You want to be happy with no job. I got you. I want to be happy with no job too. I totally understand. That's why I don't have a job. Hey, Slowski. Yes, I'm always happy to do my chores. Oh, okay. What if you wake up sick one morning and you can't do your chores? I will never do or say the wrong thing in China. Don't worry. I don't like skeleton anyway. I thought China just stopped allowing more than 1 hour of gaming a day. I thought China just stopped allowing more than 1 hour. I heard something about that too. Hey, Mackie, is 1 hour of gaming a day okay for you, President Mackie? You can play Dark Souls for 1 hour. What was it you said? They let me game all day. That's for little poggers. I don't get it. Wait, he said Dark Souls 3 all day long. Yeah. President Mackey, where do you live? President Mackey, where do you live? You can't game more than 60 minutes in China. Children under 18 can't play more than 2 hours a week. Jesus fucking Christ, you guys are educated on this shit. Youngzy? Sir LePepe? Winnie the Pooh is a dumb cartoon. Xi Jinping is best leader. Xi Jinping is best leader. Xi Jinping is my brother's uncle's best friend. Yes, Bing Chilling. I live in Guangzhou, China, and I am adult. Let me play Dark Souls now, please. Do his chores. How old is the president? So this President Mackey guy, I think he's just a troll. I think he's just making shit up. Yo, you guys want me to block President Mackey for lying? Yo, Mackey, you're wasting my time on here by trolling. Should I block you for my live stream? Alright, where are you really? Tell us where you really live. Come clean with it. We're having a serious discussion. Where do you live? What country do you live in? Alright. So I just wasted my time with this fucking cunt. But for the rest of you, it doesn't sound like, in fact, yeah, I'm glad I'm fucking scaring you, bro. I'm thinking about fucking blocking you anyway. Just because you came in and you lied to my audience, so fuck off. Hey, when you change your stupid fucking avatar on Twitch, let me know. I'll fucking consider letting you back in my fucking live stream. Alright, you stupid cunt bitch? Yeah, I changed my mind. Alright? I don't mind if you guys want to have this conversation at all. I don't mind at all. I'm just, this kid was obviously a fucking child, a little bitch ass. And we're trying to have a conversation with adults right now. So, if you're a little child, bitch ass cunt, leave. Alright? Get the fuck out of my live stream. And if I'm scaring you right now, leave. And if you're an adult, and I can talk to you like an adult, stay, and we'll keep talking about this. Because this is something that I'm very interested in now. Now that I found out that you're only allowed to play video games for 1 hour a day in China, dude, does that pertain to adults as well? Your 16-year-old child, Zerti? Yeah, I think I'll block you too. All right. Peace out, motherfucker. Anybody else want to call themselves a child? Look, I used to play video games with a kid. He was 11, and he acted way more mature than any of these fucking cunts do today. You know, that was 20 years ago. But you guys show more fucking ass than that 11-year-old showed, you know, in an hour than that kid showed in goddamn the years that I played video games with him. So it's not about your actual age, it's how you fucking act. And if you're going to come in here and tell me you're a fucking child, I'm going to block you. All right? If you can act like an adult, you get to fucking stay. Don't come in here and tell me you're fucking 16 years old while I'm sitting here calling people cunts. Adults, 1 hour a day. Children, 2 hours a week. Do you read CNN links? Yes. We just read a CNN right now. China has put in place a new policy that limits online video game playing for young people to 3 hours a week. The new rules restrict online gaming for those under age 18 to 1 hour in the evening. My parents had to flee from communist Vietnam after China took over. My parents had to flee from communist Vietnam after China took over. China. When you see that Y. China. That includes what officials call the irrational fan culture surrounding celebrities. You're not allowed to collect too much pop shit. Mr. Bell. Can I have some cryptocurrency? Yes, Mr. Bell. Watch my show. We'll tell you when the next fucking hot airdrops are. All the greatest airdrops. I release all of that information on my channel at the very end of each show. Make sure to stay tuned. Jesus Christ Superstar actor was caught at the January 6th riot. Bat Chest just says Frankie McDonald just gave me an NFT. Really, man? He changed his picture on Twitch. How many fucking names do you have? Yeah, I can unblock you. We'll see if you can act like a fucking adult. All right. Give me a second. Okay. You are unblocked. Unblock my boy Zerti. No, that fucking douchebag just said came in. He's fucking 16 years old. No. You didn't change your fucking profile picture, motherfucker. Guess what? You're blocked again. Fucking troll cunts. That was funny, though. Like I said, when you change the profile picture, let me know. I'll unblock you then. Now it only posts ads. Drake Bell sold his Twitter to NFT people, and now it only posts ads. I'm working on your right shoulder tomorrow. I can see you guarding it. Not good, Nay. Guarding it? Thank you, honey. Cannabis kills cancer.
Oh, Anthony, he's a big boy. He can speak for himself. Do you hear that, everybody? Oh, Anthony said cannabis kills cancer. What, is it the way I talk? What? What's funny? I don't understand what's funny. Funny how?
Left shoulder, my right. You gotta refresh. He said it's an accident. I figured, right? You guys come in and act like children, man. Just watch the show, man. Come in on YouTube. You know? I don't know what to tell you, man. You guys come in and act like little bitches. I'm really having an important conversation here with people, and you guys, you know, just come in and ruin the goddamn conversation. My audience doesn't even want to talk when you guys are talking. You know? It's like, you guys don't take anything seriously. And if you don't watch a show like mine, then I promise you this. You're going to get exactly what you all deserve. You know, keep your fucking noses in those stupid fucking video games. You know, I hate people like you. You are the reason why society doesn't get anything accomplished anymore. You're dragging us down. And this is just the beginning. Wait till the metaverse opens up. You know, all you cucks are going to be caught up. No law regarding cannabis. Cannabis isn't just for all. Cheers, everybody. What is the metaverse? It's like virtual reality, yeah. It'll fucking swallow you whole. That metaverse, I'm warning you guys. I've seen it, man. I've seen what it's capable of. And that's not even the beginning, you know? It's not even the beginning of what I've seen it's capable of. I'm sure. It's so fluid, and there's so much potential there. You'll all have jobs working in the metaverse. I'm sure there'll be great employment opportunities for everybody. Social credit system? Jesus fuck. I hope not, Dino. I hope not. Yeah, Jack Dorsey quit Twitter, Anthony. That is true. How do I like Halo 3? Matt has been lost in the metaverse since February. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Dude, is that where that motherfucker went? We already lost somebody to it. I didn't even know. Fuck, man. It's like I remember when we lost fucking Humboldt to fucking droning. And he started flying drones and shit. He never came back to live stream. And then fucking now this. Matt G disappears because he's fucking already swallowed by the goddamn metaverse. Fuck. Motherfucker. So the best thing you guys can do is invest in it. And the worst thing you guys can do is step into it. I'm warning all of you. I'm warning all of you right now. As soon as you know, a lot of you guys are playing games where you're already spending money. You're actually spending money on shit in your games. They've already trained you for the metaverse. In WLTE, Wilty Coin going sky high. Big monies, baby. Jazz. Right on, Jazz. Jazz Cracker. My Time Warner cable bills are piling up. I don't know if I can even pay one. My house is about to go under and I'm going bankrupt. Help. The Bat Chest. Metaverse like Pringles can't have just one. What's Metaverse? Nick. Oh God, you've been driving the last few weeks. You've missed out on what the Metaverse is. It's a virtual reality internet, right? It's all new, bro. It's all new gaming and ways to do business and have meetings and have social contacts. You can dance with a pretty friend of yours. She might be on the other side of the goddamn planet, bro. But both of you can enter the metaverse and you can almost hug each other in there. It's fucking crazy. Dude. You'll see, man. It's goddamn virtual reality, bro. It's virtual reality, man. And you don't even need those goddamn goggles to experience it, man. You can just be looking on a screen. Wait, what was this? Yeah, he bought an Oculus, repurposed his living room with sensors, and he goes Lawnmower Man every night. He even watches movies in it while in his own living room, but not. It's odd. Still, God, he sits in it. Dude, he puts goggles on. That's be uncomfortable, wouldn't it? Aren't the goggles uncomfortable after a while, bro? You know? You put the goggles on, you sit in your living room, and you watch a movie in your virtual living room. I mean, God, man, somebody could be robbing you blind, you know, or all around you. You wouldn't even know it. You got your fucking goggles and your headphones on. We're going to have the Church of Lord Jesus Christ in the metaverse. We'll give simulations in real time of what hell would be like. When you step in, it would be complete fire and brimstone with screaming souls to give the people who come in a virtual reality of hell. Can I have, right on, Orlando, can I have rough bed-breaking sex in the metaverse? Yes, Jazz Cracker, you can. You absolutely can. Telehealth, telemedicine. Nate's Garden, the only way I will be able to get money besides selling my body to strangers is if you unblock President Mackey. He changed his profile picture. How many fucking profiles you got, dude? Mark Zuckerberg took a shotgun to my dog and stole all my meta points. I gotta stay away from that. 4:20 Eastern time. Oh shit, it's fucking 4:20, Jazz Cracker. Fuck yeah, I'm for sure. Jump in as soon as Meta's done that. Just a bare bones headset, just enough to design and sell art. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to give people that are in the metaverse access to my show. You know, I think you should all be able to sit around and smoke in a coffee shop in Amsterdam and see my fucking show up on a screen. You know, and walk outside and see boats floating around. Walk out on a boat, a fucking boat in Amsterdam, hang out with my friend Buddha in the Sohayo boat, and take the fucking boat out into the ocean and sail to Denmark and go visit my friend fucking Cyber Reload. You know, I think that would be fucking amazing. Or just teleport to wherever the fuck you want to go. Because that's all you got to do now. You just fucking inside the metaverse, you just teleport to where you want to go. Think, okay, you're there. Or maybe enjoy the ride. Maybe you feel like going for a drive. Riding on a plane. Maybe you want to fly in the Concorde to Denmark. Maybe you want to fly your own F-16 or an F-22 or a fucking spaceship. An X-Wing. Yeah, a TIE fighter. You know, maybe you want to fucking sail a Viking ship to my friend's house. You know? Whatever you want to fucking do. That's the metaverse, guys. It's like Lawnmower Man. It's like any cool movie where they're doing that shit. You know? There's going to be unlimited tech surrounding this. This live stream in a movie theater in my VR I mostly use for porn. The bat chest. When I move back to Holland, I'll be sure to have a metaverse cafe with your show blasting. Dino. Dude, any of you guys that are in the metaverse, please broadcast. Please have an area where you broadcast my live streams. I would love it if you guys would consider doing that. It's free. You know, you can broadcast live streams from Twitch right now in the metaverse. You guys could all be doing this right now. It's available already. In fact, dude, didn't Sandbox just open? The 29th, right? Sandbox just opened. What is today? Oh, Sandbox, bro. The Sandbox. It's sandbox.game, everybody. I'm heading there right now. We'll check it out. It's supposed to be open today. Okay, join our community. Okay, here we go. Oh, market home, Sandbox. Okay. Ethereum. Okay, I'm logged in with my wallet. Enter the alpha. Enter the alpha. Oh, there it is, alpha. Left side of screen. All right, here we go. You guys want to check it out? You guys want to experience the metaverse? Okay. Let's do it, man. So you'll see I've already created an avatar. And it says enter the Alpha Hub right here. Alpha quest completed 0 out of 1. You don't own an Alpha Pass. Enter the Alpha Hub. Select your avatar. Let's enter the Alpha Hub and see what happens. Sandbox is now loading. Get ready to enter the metaverse. If you don't have the client installed, you can download it here. Are you guys excited? Here we go. Let's do a couple things here. Just give me a second. Let's whoa. Okay, cool. That doesn't work. Okay. Let's duplicate the scene. Okay, here we go. Let's say cam only it says. Alright. Oops. What did I do? What did I do? What did I just do? Yes. Okay. Main screen. Game review. Okay, cool. All right. Great. So here we are. Enter the Alpha Hub. We did, didn't we? Oh, it says download Alpha. I'm kind of confused. Thank you. Thanks for playing the Sandbox. Okay. Click. Oh, it's downloading. Oh, it's downloading, guys. It's downloading right here. Open when done. Run as administrator. Run the Sandbox. Click and choose Run as administrator. Click the finish to end the install process. After installation, click play below. Cool. Cool. That's what we'll do. So I'll just let this install, guys. It says it's opening in 2 minutes. So let's do a bong rip while we wait. Now, where's my chat? Where's my chat? Where's my chat? Where's my chat? Chat. I can't see my chat. I cannot. I don't even know where it's at. I can't see my chat. I don't know where it's at. Okay, here we go. Here we go with the chat. Whoa, Kristen had to leave. Aw, what? Mark Zuckerberg just entered my meta room. Oh my God, he just said he was going to hunt you down. In 1492 Columbus sailed the ocean blue. I'm watching this live stream in a movie theater. Okay. Dino. Tatinho. The bat chest. Mark Zuckerberg just entered my meta room. Oh my God, he just said he was going to hunt you down. NY710. Look up the movie Ready Player One. I think I saw it. Kristen Littleton. Cheers all. Nay, keep your sugar lips out of them metaverse. Kristen, Later Gator, Seymour, why? Jazz Kraka. I am more excited for the Elden Ring metaverse game. Billy, I was trying to find a Bible text that shuns games. It supposedly says a lot about it, but I couldn't find shitteth that madeth any damneth sense eth. Retrophile Jazz Kreka. What is that? Never heard of it. It's like some Dark Souls kind of game. It's what the metaverse will look like someday. It's all decentralized. Hell yeah, says Nick. Okay, we're all caught up on the chat. Now let me see if I can get the chat back up on the screen here. There we go. Okay, I think it's opening. Let's just see what happens. There it goes. Run. Okay, we're running, we're running, we're running. Welcome to the sandbox setup. I guess I could show you guys this. I mean, you know, it just says, welcome to... Oh, you guys can't see the setup. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I'll just click next. It's right on top. And it says, do I want to put it in this file? I'm going to click next. And it says, choose start menu, create the shortcut folders. Okay, and now I'm installing it on my computer right now. I said we're going to do a bong hit, didn't I? All right. No law regarding cannabis. Cannabism is for all. Everybody cheers. Sorry, I'm looking over here because I've got the screen over there while I'm going to be playing over there. Cheers, Dino. Okay, it's almost installed. It says 5 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Yeah. Please wait while the sandbox is being installed. So for those of you who are curious what the metaverse looks like, I've seen some of this shit, man, and I'm telling you, it's mind-blowing. You know, it's... You have to realize, too, you're looking at the very beginning of it. So we're going to be basically looking at stick figure type graphics. You know, if you're familiar with Minecraft, it's not going to be all amazing graphics because it's made to look, this one is made to look kind of Minecraft-ish. But I have a feeling that the places that you go in here, the buildings and what you're able to do in there, are going to far surpass the look, the Minecraft look. And I also have a feeling that there's going to be skinning in this game where you don't have to look like a Minecraft character. I have a feeling. So we'll just have to see what the game offers. I mean, Decentraland is definitely like that, man. Decentraland is off the chain. And I have a feeling Sandbox is going to be very competitive. Okay, run it and create the shortcut, it says. There it goes. We're running it. It says, after installation, click play below, but I clicked run. So I was supposed to run as an administrator or something. There it is. Whoa. Okay. So let's just give it a second to see if anything happens, and then I'll click this play button. So my hard drive isn't doing anything right now. So I'm going to go ahead and click play. Okay, there's the splash screen, and you guys can't see it for some reason. Why is that? Whoa. Whoa, man, what's that? Open. Oh, there it is. Open the Sandbox launcher. Yeah. Okay, this is weird. Maybe... Is anything going on with my hard drive? Yes, the hard drive is grinding away. Here we go. Wait for my mouse to show signs of activity. Usually it'll show a little circle. Yeah, high CPU usage detected right now. Do you think Grand Theft Auto 6 will be integrated with the meta? Oh, bro, they've already got a Grand Theft Auto for the metaverse, bro. They've already got one, man. I forgot what they call it. Yes, definitely. It's already there. Dino, anything you can think of, it's probably already been thought of. You know? And it might even be done. A lot of things are in the works right now, you know? Hard drive still clicking. I see a login screen. There we go. Let's get rid of this screen. Wait, give me a second here. Enter your user. Okay, so they're going to want a username, password, and stuff. So give me a second here. Okay. Let's get rid of that screen. That's a weird screen. Whoa, that's weird. Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, there is a login screen. Let's close this screen. That should close that. But Sandbox is still open. Cool. So let's open Sandbox. Okay, it says enter user email. Okay, and enter password. Remember me. Login. That's weird. Okay, here we go. Why is it doing that? That is so weird. Chat. That's the chat. Okay. This one. Okay, this one moved on me. It's not showing it. Okay. Oh, I'm not seeing it. There we go. There we go. Oracles follow the way of nature that they practice. You need stuff, take a look at the NFT collections in the marketplace. We create experiences with Game Maker. Try and make incredible games. During your adventure, you can earn fabulous rewards. You can find portals that will lead you into other experiences. Oracles follow the way of nature. They practice a strong and benevolent magic. This is the way, the place of convergence where entire worlds collide and heroes from all backgrounds get to mingle. Your journey through the Sandbox starts here. So I guess it's just loading right now. Retrofile, my computer's gonna explode. I don't know, I feel like smoking another bong rip. Cheers, guys. Yeah, that's true. What Nicholas Schmidt just said is true. Don't give personal sensitive information on Metaverse Hack City for hacking, right? Dude, how long is this loading for? Holy shit. Wait, where's my mouse at? Dude, I have no mouse. Oh, there it is. Cool. I started to fucking panic, man. I'm like, oh my god, no mouse while I'm live. That's fucking scary. Alpha pass. But, whoa, dude. Okay, look for an alpha pass on OpenSea. You can help us by providing feedback. Check the alpha section of our website, and thanks for joining. You do not own an alpha pass. Starting very soon, you will need an alpha pass to access new experiences. Pass owners can earn sand and NFT rewards. Alpha pass. You may be able to get a pass by purchasing one from another player. Look for an alpha pass on OpenSea. NFTs. Here, let's turn this music down. This is just fucking stupid. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't want to fucking hear that shit right now. You know it. Play my games. Get the custom NFTs. And dance yourself crazy at my private live shows. Not really for me to say, but I'm the biggest dog around here. Breach bot. This breach just appeared and we don't fully understand what it is. Looks like some kind of rupture in the metaverse. Dude, is that a Smurf? Oh my god, there's a Smurf! Holy fucking shit! Dude, there's a fucking Smurf! Smiling Smurf. Hey, oh my god, I like Smurfs. What can I say? Hi there, Smurf pal. Don't hesitate to enter the Smurf world for a heart-wrenching, mushroom-filled experience. You'll have the Smurf time of your life, guaranteed. Fuck yeah! Who's this dude over here, bro? Dude, I can move my keyboard close to my arm here. For gaming purposes. What's up, dude? Can I come up there? Whoa, whoa! Whoa, where the fuck am I? Whoa, dude. The facade, the grand facade has been penetrated. What? Oh, cool. That's cool. Behind the scene, little behind the scenes action there. Whoa. Whoa, there's a portal, guys. Look. Portal to the NFT. Rare Institute. Rare and inspiring NFTs await beyond this portal. Come take a look. Release date, November 30th. Open to everyone. So where's their map at? NFT scan. Huh. Ninja Golfer. This is the path to Atari, home to legendary icons of video game history, a world of theme park dimensions. I mean, huge. Big sights, big sounds. Who's that? Look at that. There's a dude in here. There's another dude. He's learning shit too. I mean, huge. Big sights, big sounds, big adventures. Hear the power of gaming idols. Meet the future of voxel art. What are you waiting for? Fucking Snoop, that's great. Look at this dude over here. What's this dude right here all about? That's pretty fucked up, bro. Dude. Dude. What's up with this guy, man? He's in a pool of blood, and he's struggling. His body's been shredded. He's in a pool of fucking blood, dude. Oh. Turn back. All dead. How do we get in here? Rick Grimes. Oh, ever wanted to live every moment in a state of adrenaline rush, knowing that every decision could mean life or death or everyone you could care about? That's my world, the world of The Walking Dead. You want a piece of it? Step right through this door. All dead. Can't get in there, huh? It's pretty vulgar, dude. Dude's like struggling and shit. This is kind of Roblox. Yeah, isn't it like... Doesn't it remind you of like... Minecraft? It's like everybody's built with Legos. But look at the textures, man. Because there's going to be NFTs in here, so there's going to be everything in here. You can't change the camera with hitting C. I got to learn the controls here. Hey, what's up there, dude? There's a dude. All right, so let's try to Hey, is there anything to do here? I've got a quest to count animals. Welcome, press enter to start chatting. Whoa, okay, there's the chat in the bottom corner to talk to people. I guess you hit enter. Cool. Enter a message. This is great. I mean, I actually really like these fucking graphics, man. I didn't think I was gonna really like it, but it's so fucking cute. Reactivating have I done? I've got a quest. I don't have the alpha. I've got a quest. I wonder if you could go anywhere without the alpha. Have I done, but I really need to count some animals. He's doing a quest. So here's some fucking badass NFTs, I guess. The best way to show your NFTs collection is to create a gallery on your land. Did you visit our gallery? You'll find... Let's see if we can find someone podcasting some Twitch. I hate when shit's hard to see. Like, I'm trying to look up. There we go. Alright. There's some cool NFT artwork in here. You can probably purchase these if you click on them. If I saw one that really grabbed me, I'll click on it. Oh, here's an ape. A Bored Ape, I think. That's probably not for sale, but here, let's just you click on it. You hit E. You hit enter. Enter doesn't do anything. I don't know what. Read E. There it goes. Bored Ape Yacht Club, the sandbox game, view in marketplace. Okay, so it's a link to the marketplace. That's cool. Let's stand right where this guy's firing the laser at. Pew! Dude, I'm a badass. Pew! 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 I'm a badass. Look at me. I'm a badass. Look at me. Pew! I'm on fire! 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 I'm on fire! It's a Bored Ape shooting laser eyes. Man, why are you shooting the laser eyes, though? That's my question. My question is, why are you doing it? Why are you doing the things that you do when you're doing them, man? What are you even doing, man? Well, who's even doing that? Why are you standing over there? What are you looking at? What are you up in the very... You're up above the Bored Ape. What are you doing, man? Nobody's even doing that, man. What are you doing looking at the wall, man? Nobody looking at the wall. Wow. All right. What's that? Oh. Oh. I gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Psst. Psh. Psst. Psh. Psst. Psh. Yeah, none of these NFTs are worth me. Whoa, what's this? What's that doing? What's that doing right there, man? What's that thing right there? I don't know. Well, I can go inside here. What's in here? Is there something to read? Is this an elevator? Why is it even here? Why did you put it here? You put it here to waste my time. How dare you? How dare you people do this to me? While I video game here. How dare you? He listened to Radio X too much. Dead in a pool of his own blood. That's what Mark Zuckerberg does to people. Brother, what are you doing now? Freaking Oracle. I'm playing this. I'm in the sandbox, bro. They opened it today. About to spark up some lemon Oreos. That what you smoking today, Nay? Moolibiliobot. I just screenshotted that NFT. Which one, man? Which NFT? You like it? This one? I screenshot NFTs. I do it. I'm guilty. Look at this one, though. Psst. Psst. That's a cool one, I guess. It's alright. I mean, psst, I don't want it. This one's cooler. That NFT right there is cooler. You know, NFTs, you should be able to lock onto them to look at them. I don't understand why you can't do that. Like, when I'm looking at that, there should be like a little button, like, so it goes full screen. Oh, shit. There's a thing there to read about that. I bet it just goes to the marketplace. I mean, that's cool. That's like a Jenga, man. That's a goddamn Jenga NFT. It's a Jenga. It's a goddamn Jenga NFT. External NFT created by Matt Nelson. Single edition digital illustration. View in marketplace. Karma Fields, it's called. I'll call it Jenga on a man. I'll call it Jenga on a man. The man's talking about Jenga. He's doing a Jenga in his brain. He's just thinking about Jenga, that's all. He's like, I got the solution to the Jenga. I got the goddamn solution to the Jenga. I'm doing the Jenga. I got the Jenga. Okay. Hey, man, look, it's Tyler. Tyler Bean. What's up, Tyler? What you doing, Tyler? We got little NFT things here, man. Sandbox NFT, a scientist's duck. Rare. 21 or 17. 21 or 17. He looks a little rusty, but this duck is doing absolutely fine. Dude, do you see how much money they're asking for these? I think it's obnoxious amounts. Oh my god. I think that they are crazy. Not interested. Not interested, man. Let me see. What else do we got here? Can we travel through a portal, man? Can we go through a portal, man? Who is this right here? E. Welcome to the Alpha Hub. I am Student. Nice to meet you. Ask me anything you want. The hub is where your experience begins. In this land, you can explore and find incredible NFTs. NFTs are objects that you can place in your land with the Game Maker tool. There are many NFTs to find and buy. If you want to know more about Game Maker, ask one of those flying robots over there. You're rude. Why are you so rude? Splendid. A new traveler has arrived. Did you know if you own an Alpha Pass, you can complete Alpha Quests? An Alpha Pass is a special NFT which allows you to visit all lands in the Alpha. You can also claim special rewards at the end of the Alpha if you complete Alpha Quests. Visit all land. You must complete Alpha Quests to progress in the Alpha. To complete Alpha Quests, you must visit places in the land. An Alpha Pass is required to access all Alpha lands. What is Alpha Pass? Didn't we already ask him that? An Alpha Pass is a special NFT which allows you to visit all lands in the Alpha. You can also claim special rewards at the end of the Alpha if you complete Alpha Quests. Dude, it just keeps going over and over and over again. Step right through that door. So that door's open, is not open to me. Can we go through here? Is there a door here? So am I not... This, I'm assuming this stuff is open, right? And there's got to be something we can visit. Let's try something. Can we play Pong? See, now, right now we should be able to play Pong. Or we should be able to purchase one of these and put it in on our land, right? That sucks. Okay. So, maybe they're available anyway. There's little cars. There's little shoes. Those are shoes. Those are shoes. So, I'm assuming without the Alpha Pass, I can't do anything? All I can do is pop around here? Wait, there's a portal, right? Over here. Travel. Loading destination. Open to everyone. Loading destination. This experience is not yet available. Portal to the NFT, and this experience is not yet available. Dude, that's kind of weird, huh? Get your freak on, weirdo. Huh. What else? Oh, there's a Smurf popping out of a box over there. I love it. Alright, so... Can we go anywhere, man? Game Maker. I guess I need the Alpha Pass. Hey, Doc. Right on, Josh. Hey, Jeffrey. Yeah, this is cool. This is the sandbox. So I think I'm going to go purchase a... let me see how much one of these passes costs. So, I hit escape. Okay, tab. Alpha. This will take you to OpenSea link. Okay, give me a second. Okay, here we go. Because I don't know what's going to pop up here. What? What? That is so weird that it disappeared. Okay, here it is. Oh, tab takes you to OpenSea. I see. All right, let me see how much they're charging for a freaking pass, man. See, OpenSea is popping up under chat, and it shouldn't be. Okay, there it is. Okay. OpenSea. Alpha Pass. Oh my god. Okay, 0.09. 0.05. Point 0.05. 0.05. 0.003. Buy now. How much is 0.05 Ethereum? Huh, I'm gonna try to buy it right now. How much is 0.05 Ethereum? It's gonna be expensive as fuck. I'm not gonna buy it. So we're connected, right? Let me just see the scam here. Select. No, I don't want to do that. I got plenty. We're good, right? When I click connect wallet, this comes up. Oh. I don't know, man. This is really weird. I don't know what to click here. It's my wallet. It's connected, right? I don't know. It's showing my wallets. It just says add funds. I don't want to add funds to my... This is really weird. I don't know what to do. I'm really confused. What's in the chat? Where'd the chat go, man? I lost my chat screen. No. Oh no, man, where's my chat screen? Main cam. Oh. I'm so confused right now. Hey, Orca. Hey, Mitchell loves. What's up, buddy? Thank you. I think I'm gonna block you. All right. Let's see here. How much is How much is 0.05 Ethereum is what I'm trying to find out. How can I find that out? Let's say I was just gonna go act like I'm gonna buy some Ethereum and see how much it says it's gonna be. Just to find out how much 0.05 Ethereum is. Oh, why don't I click on this motherfucker? Maybe it'll say. Yeah, it'll say, right? Oh, $219. Yeah, man. You know, I don't want to do it. That's fucking stupid, man. I'm not paying that much to play this fucking game. It's cute. I had fun while I was doing it. I'm not going to sit here and get arthritis. You know, and spend that kind of money. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? $220 for an alpha pass if you buy it right now. Let me go look at all the other buy nows. The music will drive you fucking crazy, huh? Here, Alpha Pass, sort by low to high. Yeah, this is no way to find an Alpha Pass. Alpha Pass. Low to high. Dude, what is going on? Why did it go to this? Besides hitting the back on my browser button. How do you fucking turn the music off, man? Yeah, Alpha Pass, dude. How do you fucking do this? I gotta scroll through all this shit to find them. Oh my god. This is fucking crazy. I typed in Alpha Pass, it came right up. You click on it and it brings up a whole bunch of other shit. The Sandbox Alpha Pass. And it takes you to one Alpha Pass, right? It's $658. Fucking douchebags. It just takes you to one. You know? You're like, okay, how do you get off the screen and go to all of them? Some fucking re-engineer cunt. I don't know how to go back. There's no back button. So when I hit back on my browser, it erases my fucking search. Where's the fucking back button? OpenSea. Website. Click website. No. Click back on search. Dude, you would think it would be easy to just do a search on a website. I'm on OpenSea, and when I type in the search and hit enter, it goes to just one item. That's helpful. It has a bunch. Oh, it says all items right here. Single items. That might help. And where's the buy now? Status. Price. Yeah, man, where's fucking buy now? I don't understand any of this shit. It's just gonna be obnoxious. There's gotta be hundreds of thousands, if not millions. It's the search. X. Search items, collections, and accounts. Filter. Okay, that's the filter. Alright. Buy now. Okay, we'll hit buy now. Alpha Season Pass. There it is. Oh. Okay, it says Alpha Season Pass. It brings me up a bunch of other shit. Alright, whatever, you fucking douchebags. Now I scrolling aimlessly through a bunch of shit that's not Alpha Pass. What good is this fucking filter? Maybe I have to click something else. Dude, I'm gonna be doing this forever. Oh, I can just hold this button down? That helps. What about the down arrow? Oh, yeah, that's way better. Dude, there's so many fucking rampant rabbits, they're called. Cheapest Alpha Pass is. Because I ain't spent fucking $200 to play a stupid fucking game for 5 minutes. I wonder how many people have $200 for an Alpha Pass, man. You know? That's crazy. It's fucking lunacy. It's not a fucking game, it's a club. And I ain't in it. Engineer Reeve? What does the Alpha Pass grant? It allows you to travel around the sandbox. They want over $200 worth of crypto. They've lost their damn minds. Shit, dude, no doubt, right? Am I still in the rabbits? Now it's donuts. Fucking donuts, dude. I gotta find a better filter. Holy shit. Has offers. There's an Alpha Pass, but it's expensive. Price low to high. There's only one. It's only showing one Alpha Pass. The Sandbox Alpha Pass. What the fuck is wrong with you? Alpha Season Pass. Maybe because it says Alpha Season. Here, this shouldn't take too long. Here we go. This one seems to be working. Here we go. Here we go. I should see some passes here. Baby Alpha Pass. Wonder what the fuck that is. Alpha Pass. Fucking 2.69 Ethereum. They're crazy. Whoa, everything just fucking refreshed. Alpha Pass 0.003. Huh. But it's not a buy now. That's the problem. You know, nobody wants to just fucking let you buy one. $13.34. Make offer. Let's see how much he paid for it. Yeah. He paid $12.90 for it. So I could make an offer. It says the highest offer wins it. Make offer. Let me see if I can do this. It says add funds. Connect wallet. I'm so confused right here. Should I say add funds? A deposit from an exchange? It's... No. I don't know what to do here. Wallet. Wallet. My wallet. Make offer. Connect wallet. Please switch to a wallet that supports... Oh, Polygon. Oh. I gotta switch to a Polygon wallet, it says. Let me see. Do you get any crypto or anything? That coin last night was a joke. Oh, was it, buddy? You're pixelated, bro. Does the Alpha Pass grant you? Do you get on any crypto? So, have you ever heard of Luke Besson? He should be in jail fucking 20 years ago. No, that kind of sucks. I thought it wasn't supposed to be a pay-to-play game and that you would be actually able to earn while playing. No, there's pay-to-play. Not this one specifically, man. There's a whole bunch of different games on the metaverse, guys. Okay, let's find... Let's see if it works now. Oh, it's working. Review this information to ensure it's what you want to buy. An Alpha Pass. One sale, not specified. Okay. I click show more. Yeah, $44.47. Okay. Add dollars. So, dude, it's gonna charge me $47 gas, I think. I'm not sure. To do this? Let me see. It's Ethereum. It needs to be Polygon, dude. I'm confused. It says Ethereum. It's so weird. It said make sure it's a Polygon fucking... It's not letting me make the offer. Amount, quantity, 1. By checking this box. Please fill out all fields. Oh, amount. Total offered $50. I wonder what happens. It says balance. If I make offer, it says balance 0 ETH. Oh, it's trying to do it. Stats will be reset after 24 hours. Let's see what happens. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening right now, man. Nothing happened. It said make an offer. I clicked make offer. My wallet popped up. I clicked OK on that. Do I click add funds? Oh no, I already did that. Add DAI to your... Oh. Add DAI to your wallet. Here, do this. Hold on. Mask, I believe. Oh, gotcha. How good is the pass for? Does it expire? I don't know. Total. Oh, they're getting me gas fees. No, it's too much money. I'm not going to do it. Enter your Ethereum Polygon wallet address. Yeah, I'm so confused, guys. I'm going to end up sending to the wrong place. I need to just have Polygon wallet connected. It says I am, but it's really confusing, and I'm not comfortable Plus, it's too much money, man. They're asking way too much money. It's stupid, man. It's so fucking stupid. I don't want to fucking deal with it. Dude, have I not eaten yet today? I walked for 2 miles. Still feel fat. Very fat right through here. Hold up. This action will take you to open state. No, no, no. Keep playing. Okay, so that was interesting. I can't really do anything inside here. I guess without spending money, and I don't want to do it. It's a fucking scam, you know. And these people will be you know, making tons of money in there, man, dealing with each other, and you know, some people will be getting hacked. But you have to make up your own minds. Is this is something that you want to get into or not? I'm not comfortable with all the hoops you got to jump through just to get into this motherfucker. Mental disability? You're on disability, Orca? What, you nay? Hey, what's up, Jerry? How are you doing? I'm good. So, you know, I find it... How do you end the game? How do you get out of the game? Alt-tab out? Close window? Okay. Alright. Where's my chat? Throughout all of this mayhem, I lost the chat. I don't like it. Here we go. Great. Back into chat mode with you guys. I want some coffee, man. Already drank 1 cup of coffee on this show. I'm really disappointed. In you know, I can't. I could go in there and broadcast in there, man, but I can't ask people to go in there and spend that kind of money. That's stupid. Cheers, communists love China. And I like your shirt. Looks awesome. Jerry Lawton. Thank you, Jerry Lawton. Thank you. I dig the beard. Thank you, Jerry Lawton. You act like you've never been here before, Jerry. Has it been that long? Here, let's make some coffee. Coffee and the Beazle together. What more do you want? Right? We went for a 2-mile hike today, man. My legs are a little wobbly. I'm feeling it. When I got home, they delivered me coffee, man. Got a new coffee delivery. I'm drinking this Newman's Own, and it's good too, man. It's good, but I think I'm gonna tap into this Pete's. I love these boxes. These Pete's boxes are really, really stiff cardboard, man. They're hard to open. You can literally use them as bookshelf cabinets. They're like, they're really strong cardboard. to open them. Coffee stays nice and fresh that way. Okay. Like I said, I haven't eaten yet today. Let's check your status here, mister. Oh, is his died? We lost his, I think we may have lost. Oh, green. Okay, it's on. You want to go outside? Here's Harley Cat. Harley Cat. Harley Cat. Harley Cat. Man, it's nice outside. Holy shit, 74 degrees, sunny, beautiful. Dude, I went for that walk this morning. I didn't even notice how nice it was, man. What a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day, man. That's where everybody probably goes. That's why nobody watches the show. Everybody goes outside. They're like, oh, hey, it's beautiful out. Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. It's beautiful outside, man. Who that? Who this? Who this? Who that? Tracker up and running. You can track Rogan Beazle. Dude, I got 2 goddamn trackers on. One on him, one on me, dude. I was watching my steps this morning. I walked 2 fucking miles. It's my normal walk. It's 2 miles. I'm like, oh, it's so fucking cool, man. I know what to do to get my 2 miles in. You know, and get my cardio up a little bit. Try to, you know, I want to, you know, with the, I'm wearing this big baggy shirt today. But, yeah, I want to drop a couple of pounds, man. I wonder what I weigh right now. Let's find out. According to this. Wow. Wow. I'm 175 pounds with my jeans and this heavy t-shirt and my boxers on, which don't weigh anything because they're sheath underwear. That's sheathunderwear.com. Nays Garden code for 40% off the best underwear you will ever purchase. Ever. I love my sheaths. At sheathunderwear.com. So between those, which weigh nothing, and my jeans, which are heavy, and my heavy shirt, dude, I'm under 175. I'm gonna go to my doctors, man. They're gonna fucking weigh me. I'm gonna get my I got my appointment set for my fucking booster. I'm getting the Moderna booster. It's just a single application vaccine. Gonna get that, and I've got my appointment set. I'm all excited about it. $214 steps. That's like 1/10 of a mile, man. No, Billy, I left it in. I'm sorry. So let's just see. If I was going to purchase some Ethereum, you know, I'd be able to look it up here. But now I've already know what they're asking. They're asking upwards of $200 for those stupid fucking passes. And I found one for $13 on auction, but people are probably going to outbid me, you know? And then I just spent, you know, $40, $50 in gas fees for something that I don't even get. Fuck them. I'm not playing that fucking game. I'm smarter than that. That's how they get you. That's how the metaverse eats you up. And you guys, now that you've seen it, now that you know, everybody here knows now how they do it. They fuck you on those gas fees. And let me tell you, man, they fuck you in the drive-thru. They're gonna fuck you in the drive-thru. You're gonna order tuna. You're not gonna get tuna. Nope. They're gonna give you egg salad. It's egg salad again. Why do I got egg salad here? I don't want freaking egg salad. They fuck you at the drive-thru. They're gonna fuck you again. Don't go through that drive-thru again. They're gonna fuck you. I'm 173.6. Dude, don't even. Are you kidding me? I gotta be at least 171. These clothes have to weigh close to 5 pounds. Nah, maybe not. They probably only weigh a pound. Now that I think about it. A pound or two? You're right. They don't weigh that much. Hey, I gotta take my pills today, you know what I mean? And maybe take my blood pressure. Hey, let's do this. Let's do a blood pressure check. See where I'm at before I take my medication. And then, a few minutes after I take my medicine, we'll see if it makes a difference. Guns. Psst, he's got scrawny arms. He's got scrawny arms. I love how critical I am of myself. $135/95. 135/95. So it should be a ½ inch above this line. Okay, let me try that again. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. ½ inch above that line, which basically feels about where it was, but no, here, let me go up. All right, let's try this again. I might have been putting this thing on a little too low on my arm. $129/90. Cool, huh? That's way better. Great. After I take that medication, man, I'll be probably even better off. So I have to, because I'm going to go see my doctor. So, I'm going to ask about beta blockers. I'm running too high. My blood pressure's running too high. I gotta get it under control. I gotta figure out what's up. The guy at Salsaritas told me the hot sauce is over there. I never got paid for finishing making my lunch for him. I am completely lost on that one. I do beats for my blood. No, Karen, I don't take aspirin regularly. My sister's on something called beta blockers. She wants me to talk to my doctor about that. in conjunction with the Amidiopine Norvasc. Free sandwich, I'm in. Sandwiches are great. I like sandwiches when the bread is really nice, a little toasty and soft inside. You know, there's sub shops. You could go to a we've got Safeway here. Not a Subway. But do you remember when Subway started with their specialty breads? And you could get like Parmesan bread, you could get like different kinds of breads and stuff like that. They stepped up their bread game, and I will give Subway that. They did that, you know, it was like 20 years ago when they did that shit. And I remember because it was a new thing, and I was working, it was maybe 25 years ago. I was working at the mini storage, and I used to go to Subway all the time. And I'd get tuna, and they'd have that fucking Asiago fucking bread, you know? I wanted the Asiago. Got you saying dumb shit. What's wrong with one family member can be wrong also in other family. If you order 2 tacos with salsa and they point to a table and tell you to put it on yourself, that means I work there making 10% of my own taco. Fuck that. I make my taco. I paid 100% of the money for 100% of the taco. Oh my god. Ah. The freaking Oracle. Yes. I take Metopro. Alright. That's great. Crazy, Karen. Fantastic. I'm not trying to have a fucking conversation about my blood pressure medication. Alright. So, Harls. Do you want me to fucking feed you, or do you want to go outside? What's the dealio? Or are you just here to harass me a little bit? What do you want? You want some food? What? What? Door's open, right? No, door's open. It can only be one thing. Hey, you know what? You finish this, and we'll have a little convo. We'll have a little on the convo we make stuff up couch. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Let me see where's my doggies. Where's my doggies at? So I put Rogie's bed out in the sun out there, and he's laying in it. He loves it. The cat's handled. He's got plenty of food. He needs to finish that first. So, I've got a fresh cup of coffee, man. Let's pull up the goddamn crypto charts and see where we're at. Now, they did not hit my bank again. So I didn't need to move that money after all. They just said I never paid the goddamn... I mean, I need to pay it still, and I'd like to do that. But they want me to... My credit card company, I owe them like $15,000, $14,000, something like that. They say I owe them December, right? Mid-December. $35. That's what I owe them. I'm like, yeah, that's how they get you. Oh, I only owe you $35, huh? On a $14,000 credit card bill? Did I take the medicine? No, it's right here. Billy, why are you asking me about Luke Beeson again? I said no, and then you told me he needs to go straight to hell or something. Why are you asking me about him again? Did you forget? Why is this guy taking up space in your brain, bro? Is it... Is someone you know? Dude, Bitcoin's at 58.1. I think I just realized that. Yeah. Bitcoin hit 58.9 today, and it's at 58,190 right now. Ethereum's at 4,400. I bet my portfolio is looking rather well. That's good. You know, it's a bad time to have triage oil on my fingers when I got something in my eye now. And I'm like, ugh. Yeah, I gotta wait for my, it's like Billy says, I gotta wait for my coffee to cool to 100 degrees before I can swallow pills with it. I think it'll work right now. Josh, why were you wondering if I took my blood pressure pills? You're so funny. We should do a dab it up. We can do a dab. You guys want to see what I looked like when I was really fat? That's me in the white shirt. That's how I covered up all my fat. With big flowing heavy shirts to cover up all the flab. What? Not anymore, man. Especially today, because I haven't eaten. So I'm feeling really thin, which is great. It's a nice feeling. You know, if I just starved myself for a few days, I bet I would lose that fat around this section. I bet that would just go away if I just stopped eating for a little bit. Just went on water. It's like water and nutrients. I don't know. Like, is that Rogie coming up? I think I just heard Rogie on the stairs. Yep, here he comes. Here comes the rock star. Rogie! We love you, Beezle! What's up, Beez? Oh, you got the little Harls with you. What's up? Yeah, bud. What you go outside? Yeah. He's like, yeah, I went outside. That's what I did. I went outside, ran around. I looked at stuff. I smelled the ground. That's what I do. I'm a pit bull. I go around. There's a bear outside. Hey, Dad, did you know that there's a bear outside? I smelled a bear outside. I just learned about him. He directed Fifth Element. Oh, I had an affair with 19-year-old Mia Jovanovic on set while his wife also had a role in the film. He married said wife in 1990 at the age of 15, right before he cast a 14-year-old Natalie Portman in Leon, who he also had a close relationship with. The guy's still free and in Hollywood. Whoa, dude, it's one of my favorite fucking movies, man. Fifth Element. I got the goddamn movie poster in my bedroom hanging over my bed. Fuck. Really? You look way better now, man. You did a great job. Thank you, Jerry. You know why? It's because of the chair exercises I've done. I remembered it was also being on the mountain doing leg lifts. That helped so much. It got me going. He's so cute. He got so big, right? You know, lifting myself up and doing this. Doing that exercise. I'm going to be trying to rock a six-pack. I'm trying to rock a six-pack. I'm working on it. You see how this is all getting all... Once I get the fat off of there, man. Once the fat's gone, it's just going to be fucking definition. Leon or The Professional, whatever you want to call it, was a great movie. Or The Professional. The Professional? Man, you gotta burn that shit. There's some girl on Twitter yesterday. She said, my abs burn or something like that. I go, oh, you crunching? She's like, yeah. I was like, me too, son. I was like, fuck yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do up in this bitch. Fuck yeah, we fucking go to bed fucking hurting and aching and just, you know, working, burning that fucking stomach, man. I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have my bulletproof vest. My bulletproof girdle. He needs to be under a microscope. Yeah, you know, like when Bruce Willis fell in love with Lilu and she was like, yeah, she seemed really young. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. How about we do a dab? My dog is resting his muzzle on a fucking neck bone. That's what pit bulls do. That's what comforts a dog. I'm just gonna rest my muzzle on this fucking... There's the rest, whatever's left of the carcass of this fucking dead animal here. That's comfortable. Yeah, so I'm gonna go right to sleep. Yeah. He's had a nice walk outside. I gotta take that collar off him and charge the tracker. Man, that thing is so vital. Do you know what ends up happening almost every time now? By the time I get nervous that he's out of my sight and I dial up and I look and I'll look for him and I can't find him. He's short. He gets behind a fucking log. I swear. He's shorter than a lot of logs. He'll walk behind a log, man, and you'll look right past there. And you won't see his tail. His tail will be down. You know, he'll be sniffing, right? So by the time I notice that I don't know where he is anymore, I'll pull out the tracker software, I dial it up, I'll hit live, and I'll notice just about the time that it goes bink live, that in my eye, in my purview, out my periffs, here he comes. And I'm like, I didn't even get to use the tracker, dude. It's like every time I fire it up, he comes into view. He doesn't go that far. He doesn't like to meander too far from me. But if he gets on the trail of a wild animal, I mean, and he's done it before, man. He'll just go straight line, beeline. I've seen it. I've seen it both in real, time, and I've seen it when I tried to chase him, and that didn't work at all. Bro, I saw Beazle go into the woods once, and I could see him because he was hitting manzanitas, right? So I'm on the path, and I'm like, he's off the leash. He goes in, and I'm like, he's cool. He's cool. I mean, I can walk in there a little bit, right? And I'm looking at the manzanitas, and it's going, wah-ba-ba, 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 wah-ba, way far away from me. And I'm like, oh my God, he's so far away from me already. He's already 100 feet away from me, and I'm seeing manzanitas 100 feet away going like that. And I'm like, okay, no problem. So I go in there, and I'm like, okay, I got to go like this, and then 10 feet in, and I can't go any further. And he's already 100 feet in. And I was literally powerless. There was nothing I could do. I mean, I tried to call him, I was beating a stick. I did. I marched up and down the trail. Didn't work, man. He wasn't having it. He went up to the caves. He was gone. So, and there's no way for a human to get through there. Those manzanitas are so low to the ground, man. I mean, if you crawled on your belly, you could fucking do it. There's deer paths through there. But with this not tied back, I'd never make it. I'd get hung up in there. I'd get stuck. I'd have to cut my own hair, rip it off or something and get out of there. It'd be a nightmare. Manzanitas are really nasty, especially when they're in bloom. So it's hardwood. It's not the easiest thing to work with. But, an animal this tall, dude, it's like open Sierra for him. It's like he's down there that is where he shines. It's like the perfect zone for him because at that root level, everywhere he looks, it's open. He can go anywhere he wants, at 1 foot tall. At 12 inches off the ground, he's there, So funny. So I gave up. I knew he was going to come home. He does. I figured he'd been out there before. Who knows where the fuck he goes right? Well, now I'm finding out. And sure enough, within minutes, it wasn't that long. I mean, I want to say at the most 45 minutes, but it was before, it was either 45 minutes or less. Boom, he showed up. I was like, Bees. What's up, Bees? How's it going, my little bees? I missed you so much. He's staring at me. Me and him, we got this thing now. There was a time when he was a teenager that it was off, man. Our relationship wasn't strong, and I didn't feel like he loved me that much, and I felt, he still ignores. When I say come, he disregards me. He won't. But that's a whole other thing. Man, the dog fucking loves me and shows the affection all the time now. He gets all happy when he sees me, man. He wags his tail. I think he realizes now that I'm an important part of his life. Whereas before I was just his caretaker to him. And now I think he's like, yeah, this is my dude. That's my dude. He opens his eyes every time I talk about him. I don't even call him by name when I'm talking about him with you, and he knows that I'm talking about him. He opens his eye and looks at me. There's a video of him on Instagram watching himself on TV when I'm playing back one of the videos. Have you guys seen him? Today. I'm trying to remember where I was. Yeah, he's in the bedroom. This is a great story, guys. You're going to love this fucking story. No law regarding cannabis. Cannabis isn't just for all. Cheers. Let's go in hot like Pinoy does. So this morning, I came out of the shower. I was getting dressed. I opened up the blinds. He's laying on my bed, and he's awake. And he's sitting like this, like the Sphinx, pointing towards the window, just kind of looking out the window, because I'd opened up the curtains, And I decided to open the window because I knew he's going to start smelling the air coming from outside. And sure enough, I'm watching his nose, and he's going like this. And his eyes were fixed. He was just staring. His eyes, he wasn't looking at anything. He was paying attention to the smell. It is the cutest fucking thing. It reminded me of that video where he's watching himself on video. And I'm fucking telling you, if I get a video of that, you are going to die. He's so fucking cute. The look on his face, his eyes go a little bit walleye, a little bit. He starts looking and kind of like he's not looking. So his eyes just kind of relax a little bit. Dude, it's the cutest fucking thing you will ever see. Ever. It was just like... Now, I've got a video of him on the bed watching some turkeys, I think, out the window. And he gets that look. I think he's got that look in his eye. It's on my IG. I think I could show you guys so you get an idea of what I'm talking about. My Instagram, guys, is at Nays Garden Show on Instagram. If you would, please, go support over there. I'd greatly appreciate it. Um, and I did do a broadcast from there the other day. I think it went fairly well. Where is the video? Uh-oh, I don't know. Oh. Oh. Yeah, here's the one of him watching TV. Look at the fucking expression on his face. Roogie's waking up right now. What happened? Oh, I showed the video. So, right there at the last second when his eyes went big, that's the start of what his eyes do, right? When he gets fixated like that. But he doesn't do it this time. It's when I've got a video of him. Here we go. Watch this video. Look at the expression on his face here. Watch when he looks out the window. Wait, is that a video? Yeah, I was going to say, God, he was holding still. Wait till he looks out the window. I'm pretty sure this is the video. Right here, right here, right here. Here, it's coming right near. Are you going to do it? You going to do the look? There it is. There it was. It was there for a second. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Ah, dude. He did it again for a second. You guys have to see that for 20 seconds, 30 seconds when he's smelling the air in the morning. I'm going to do it tomorrow morning. I'll make a video of him doing that. And you'll see when he starts... when he starts focusing, man. He gets all serious and shit. That's basically the look right there. The gate to letting drool fall while being still like that. They explode in anger. It's gross. Shark look in his eye. They dilate completely, making him look like a great white that needs to be caged immediately. A minute before that, he looks like a teddy bear. This might be... I don't know what this one is. Oh, this is just him laying in bed. Oh, laying on my fucking legs. Bees will be beesling. Yeah, man, I think I've yet to really capture Rogan eats bananas ever so delicately. So freaking cute. I don't eat bananas anymore. I almost bought some the other day. I was like, sugar. I was like, I'm not eating that shit. Too much sugar. Beautiful sunset from my balcony. Rogie, where are you going, buddy? Where you beasling off to, buddy? Look at that. That's what it looked like the other day, too. It's fucking gorgeous. This tracking software that I use, see this? It shows the track of us walking. Isn't that cool? It shows the whole path that we took today. That's really cool, man. You can see the loop. You can see the whole loop. So, I can't believe when I turned it on, though, I was in the middle of the yard. It's not showing that track at all to the house. I'm really confused about that. And what is this? I'm really confused. This is... Was there... Oh, there's my house. Oh, I got it now. I got the house. Okay, so there's the house. That's where I walked to the house. I took the... Oh, that shows the... I didn't walk up the driveway. I took the back road in, man. It was fucking cool. Fuck yeah. Because I wanted to get a little more distance, and this back road's like meanders and shit. Looking forward to seeing your awesome streams another time. You're chill as hell, Nay. Have a great day. Hey, Jerry Lawton, thank you so much for the kind words. Listen, man, please sign up. Go to YouTube. Check out Nay's Garden on YouTube, Jerry. Sign up for notifications on all 6 of the YouTube channels that I broadcast to. Just type in Nay's Garden in the search. Then once you seek those channels out, subscribe, notification, times 6. So you get that notification every time I go live. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. YouTube's really where we should be at. Oh yeah, I didn't walk all the way around the property. I got you. I walked the loop. Yeah, my property perimeter is a half mile. If I walk the perimeter of my property, it's 1/2 mile. Exactly. I thought that was pretty cool. So cool. You can see the fence I walked along. Man, this is so great. It counts how many calories I burned and all that shit. I'm gonna burn off my fat, man. It's gonna be great. Anyway, that software that I'm using, guys, it's called Step Tracker. Check it out. It might motivate you to exercise or go walking. It's fun. It makes walking fun. It encourages you too. He'll say, "Hey, you're halfway there." A little voice comes on and says, "Hey, you're halfway there." And when you get home, it's like, "Congratulations! That's a good workout." I think that's pretty cool. A little motivation. We had a bear. We've got 2 bears running around the neighborhood. That's about it. Imagine having a team that does everything.
Billy, summon the trackers. We're going for a walk, Billy. Summon the trackers. How many steps have I taken, tracker?
It's funny. Whoa. Oh, day. Yeah, that's, yeah, right? I got you now. Yeah, we're in a dip over the month, but over the year, we're in a dip, yes, but over the year we're way up. You know what I mean? Percentage wise. Pretty cool. I've never done that before on this app, Celsius. You can click on your account balance and it'll bring up, just like CoinMarketCap does, you can look at it over the day, the week, the month, the year. You see your whole portfolio in Celsius. And I can see how the stock market has dipped and gone up, then dipped again. That's where we are again. But it's still over that haul. It's still up, you know? Big time. I mean, Bitcoin's at 57,989 right now. These are exciting times to be alive, folks. Let's check the portfolio.
How's my cafefe? Is it gone? No, we've got plenty of cafefe. Look at us go.
57,965. 58. Bitcoins at $58,000. Look at it go. My portfolio was showing growth on that initial upload, but that's not always where it is after the second loading of it. It's recalculating. Well, that's fucking beautiful. Okay, it dipped and it went back up. Statistics, though, just so you guys know, full disclosure, my portfolio is now at 17.4%. Right? Anybody curious about this, just so you want to keep track of how my finances are doing. You know, I told you I'll let you know when I hit $500,000 invested total in crypto. It's gone. I was getting close. And then it dropped way down, and it's dropped, and now it's trying to come back. So that's where we are right now. In addition, I sold some Bitcoin, and I haven't entered that into the, right? I got to enter that in. It's going to change my percentage. It's going to change my overall amount that I've got a lot. How much Bitcoin did I sell, man? I got to go look it up. Okay, let's look it up. I was selling it, what? 57.1, was it? 57.4? I think I'll be able to find out right here. Yeah. Okay, so I sold some when it was at 57.2. I sold a good amount. And then I had to sell just a very small amount. And that was at 57.4. So right now we're at 58. Not bad. Right near the top, huh? I fucking sold right near the top so far. When I needed it. That's good. So let's enter these two payments in. This was yesterday at 3. That'll go down as 3:10 p.m. Okay, let's do this. I'll pull up this on the. It's easier. Just I can leave this screen up here, and then I can pull up CoinMarketCap on my computer and enter it on the computer, as opposed to doing it on the cell phone. It's actually a little faster. That way I don't have to flip between screens to do it. You love the long shows? Imagine having a team that does everything a step tracker. Okay, keep it coming. If you wear a wrist monitor like myself, male activities will make it look like you're a marathon runner. I'm talking about... Only Billy Valentine can make me fucking blush on this goddamn fucking live stream, man. Fuck you, Billy. I bet it has that app to tell you all the information you're doing in steps. Hello, sir. What's up, dude? Zach Bridges, Zach Bridges, Zach Bridges, Zach Bridges. Zach Bridges, what's up? We're logging into the portfolio right now just so we can enter in some info. We need the info. I'm about to lower my crypto balance massively right now by thousands of dollars, so it's going to make me sad. But here it goes. This is how we do it. You got to go in after you make a sale, after you sell some crypto and you make profit. Well, you have to take that and you have to enter it into your crypto losses, man. So I got to add the transactions in, and my overall portfolio is going to crash now. The percentage might go up a little bit though, so that'll be interesting. Not a lot, but it might be just minuscule. So anyway, this was I sold. So I click sell, and the amount that I sold at first was 0.0699. I got to get this all right. There's a whole bunch of digits after that. Who knows who Andre Jake is? Crypto on Oh, and the time I did this was yesterday, November 28th, and the time of day was at... Oh, I can't remember what time of day I said it was. Son of a gun. It was at 3:10 p.m. Right? 3:10 p.m. That's going to be 1,500 hours, right? 15. Okay. Now it's going to give me a different price here. It says that I paid 5.7, that I sold it for 57037. And here's the beauty, guys. I actually sold it for 57,205, man. So it's more than CoinMarketCap is even estimating. I got a really good deal on the sale. I highly recommend when you're selling crypto, you sell it with Cash App, guys. I got a really good deal. It's not often that when I sell something that they quote me underneath what I actually sold it at. And that's $200 more than what I fucking sold it at. So there was a fee, and the fee was $40.59. So I'll put the fee in there. Right? And now I'll add a notation. And in the notation, I'm going to say profit pull, right? From wherever I got this from, where I sold it from. So I put the name of that, Cash App, in there. And then I put profit pull to pay credit card. Right? And this is part or payment 1. Payment 1 out of 2. So I'll add that. Oh, and just say deposit in bank. That way I got all the information. I know where all the money goes, right? Now, it wants me to add the transaction. I'm going to check that with this. Yeah, it's exact. Everything is exact. I enter the transaction, and down goes my balance. Yes. So now I got to do it again. One more transaction. So you see, it takes a little bit of time to do this, but it's worth it, guys, because you only have to do it once. You only have to enter the transaction once, and then it will always follow that transaction. So if the value of that transaction goes up, you're going to see it. When it goes down, you're going to see it. That's the beauty of CoinMarketCap and entering in your transactions. So once again, I sold, and I sold, it tells me exactly how much, 0.017, and then a bunch of numbers. Okay, Bitcoin. And the day I did it was yesterday at 4:15. So I'm going to put in the day and the time, which was yesterday. And the time was 16:15. Change the date and time. And it's going to quote me at 5,800, right? 58,000? It's going to quote me, and now we're going to see if it's going to if I did better than what they quoted me. So I'm going to click this, and what I really sold it at was 57,410. So unfortunately, I didn't get as much as what they're quoting. Isn't that funny? This one's totally different. So 57. I wonder if I got my date and time wrong. No, I think I got it right. That's weird. 57. 410. Now I'm going to enter this in, right? And then I'm going to say, and the change. Now I'm going to put in the fee, which was $17.58. Maybe they jacked me because it was a smaller amount, you know, than the initial one. And I'm going to put a note, once again, from Cash App, profit pool for credit card payment to bank, payment 2 out of 2. Okay, great. Add the note. I'm going to check the price here, which I got it right. I'm going to add the transaction. It's going to lower me another $1,000 on my freaking A, right? Really, first time I've heard that. Thank you. Oh, fuck, I love learning info. That's going to be 315. I thought, never mind, I'm wrong. What are you talking about? Really, first time I've heard that. What? First time you've heard what, Billy? So, are you winning yet? Yeah, I would say I'm winning. My all-time profit is 17.3% of everything that I've initially invested. Hey, bees. So that's winning. Even if it was at 5%, that would be winning. Even if it was 1%, I'd be winning. Better than the banks give me. Even if my portfolio was at 1%, I would be winning. Even if my portfolio was at 0.5% profit overall, I'd be winning. Because the bank won't even give me 0.5%. Oh, Cash App has the best sell price. Oh, well, if they did and then they didn't. It depended, I think, Billy. I think it depended on the amount. And the more I did, I think the cheaper it was. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. But let's see how my Bitcoin buy-in is now. My average buy price is 53,200 on Bitcoin. 231. Not bad. So I probably lowered that a little bit. My overall percentage on my portfolio, it was 17.3. Let's see if it's still there. I'm going to refresh the page. Now it says 17.26. So it's gone down just a little bit, all-time profit. That's because I just recorded $4,000 or $5,000 worth of loss, basically. Profit pool. I'm doing really good. I'm almost recovered from where I was when I started pulling the money out. The market's shooting up right now. I don't know where I'm getting it from, but I'm seeing it happen. You guys, if you wanted to get synthetics, oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? Is that synthetics? Holy shit, where's synthetics at right now? $7.93. It's still under $8, guys. Synthetics. Synthetics. Man, if I had something that was pumping really good, I wouldn't mind swapping it for some synthetics. You know? Harmony 1. I'm doing so good on it's sickening. I'm still 476% on Harmony. Polkadot, I'm 21% overall profit on Polkadot. I might just stay into Polkadot though. Storage, I'm at 87% profit on. Decentraland, I'm at 212% profit on Decentraland. Crypto.com, I'm at 280% profit on. You know, so I could take like $100 of one of those and purchase some Engine is still down at $3.70 and I got it at $4.02. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what I'd purchase. I heard that there's a few that are about to really pump though, man. It's exciting. $100 and purchase some synthetics. Yeah, but I was wondering. Oh, with synthetics was the one I wanted to get. That's right, and purchase $100 worth of synthetics. Bro, I shouldn't waste my time buying $100 worth of synthetics. I should get $20,000 worth of synthetics. You know, and just prove you got a point to y'all. I should dump something that's worth $20K and just get all synthetics right now. Wouldn't that be crazy? Like all of my Cardano. All of my Cardano, you know, $20,000 worth of my Ethereum, $20,000 worth of my Polygon. But I'm getting pretty good interest on those. It's just that I make so much more money with that synthetics. God, man, I can't believe the amount of money that comes in on that synthetics. Every week. It's enough to feed you. You could literally eat on it. If you could figure out how to eat for $10 a day, I'm getting $10 a day on that motherfucker. Hey, give me a 1 in the chat if you could eat for $10 a day. Give me a 1 in the chat if you could figure out how to eat for $10 a day. You guys think you could eat on $10 a day? I know I could. Yeah? No problem, right? Synthetics could feed you. And all I got sitting in synthetics right now, here, man, it's right here. It's right in front of me, is $17,300. So let's say you got $20,000 sitting in a bank account, and if you took $17,000 of synthetics, you purchased that, and you moved it into your Celsius wallet, and you just let it sit there, you'd be getting $10 every day. I think, is it $10 every day? When, I'm sorry, when synthetics goes back up to $9 or so, $9.50, something like that. Right now it's down. So you're not getting exactly that much. I'll tell you exactly how much I'm getting every day. I mean, that's amazing. If someone had that kind of money just sitting in a bank account doing nothing for them, they literally could be generating interest to feed somebody. So what I'm doing right now is I'm opening Celsius, which takes a few seconds. It's highly secure. At Mickey Dick's, Travis Scott meal. They've got a Travis Scott meal at Mickey D's. Litecoin, that's a weird one for me, but I want to believe in it. Hey, man, Litecoin's about to explode. Yeah, I got plenty of Litecoin. That's weird. Here. Right, 17.4. I got sitting in there. Okay. So let's keep it real. Every week right now, I'm only getting $44. I'm only getting $44 right now. Synthetics is down. But when Synthetics was pumping, I got 58.77. So it would have had to be 70. I'm about $12 short of that weekly payment to get you $10 every day. But let me just say this. If you could eat for $10 a week, 58.77. Let me get my calculator out. Okay. 58.77 divided by 7 is, instead of $10, it's $8.39. Right now. And that's if you had almost $18,000, $17,400 sitting in that account. Now, that's going to go up. And you want to see Synthetics, what Synthetics has done for the year? That's Synthetics' yearly movement. Oh, that's the monthly. I'm sorry, I think that's the monthly. No, that was the year. That says month. That says year. Oh, that's the year. Or is that my Synthetics account? Man, I think that's my Synthetics account. My bad. I think that's my bad. I think that's my Synthetics. That's when I... Right? Yeah. That's not Synthetics. I think that's my Synthetics account. Oh, there's Synthetics. It's horrible for the month. Yeah, okay. That's Synthetics for the year. Right? No. No. No, that's not Synthetics for the year. That's my account, isn't it? I don't know why they're showing me... Oh, they're showing me rewards and my total... My bad. All right, here, hold on. I don't know if this one tracks Synthetics. So here, CoinMarketCap does. Let me show you Synthetics over the year. It's been around for a while. Right. There's Synthetics over the year. Look, it's been dropping. It's been dropping and dropping and dropping over a year. Okay, you see that? Okay. Wait. That's Synthetics of the all-time. So what I look at is I ignore those spikes and I just see this gradual climb upwards right here. I'm looking at the bottom and it's got that level of resistance that it doesn't go under, right? This was a big drop, but basically all it did was go back to where it really was. And even though it's dropping right now, that's it over the 24 hour, so it's picking up with the market. But if I wanted to purchase something, I'm going to look at the 7-day and I want to see it's been down for a while. This is a perfect opportunity to purchase Synthetics. If you have faith in something that is giving its customers 13.9% in a highly secure app like Celsius, when you turn on HODL mode, you should consider getting Synthetics when it's down. It's just a really easy investment for me. All I do is I lean back like this and I get $45 every week. $45 every week. And that's when it's down, it's going to go up. And it's going to be even more. It's going to be outrageous when people catch on. Imagine, I just wonder how many people that watch my show have gone and purchased synthetics and are holding it in a Celsius account to get that 14% interest. Let's just call it what it is. 13.99 is 14 fucking percent. So I'm just kind of curious. Is there anyone in the audience that holds synthetics in Celsius besides me? I have a feeling I'm the only one right now. But you guys should consider that. And I think you'll understand the value of it. And when you do, I think you'll get faith in it like I have faith in it. That it's going to go up. It doesn't matter if it stays down. You're still getting this crazy interest off it, right? You'll still get $30 a week. Okay, so you're not getting $44 a week. You're getting $38 a week. You know, whatever. Even when it's down, it's win-win, guys. That money, once you make it, it doesn't go back down if the value of synthetics keeps dropping. You save that money is your money. Once it's paid, it's paid. And they pay it every week, man. That's on them. They don't take the money away from you when the value of the crypto goes down. McDouble is $1. That's 10 burgers, or even better, frozen chicken fillets at Walmart, 15 per package. And Food Club baked beans cans, and $1 for Food Club barbecue sauce, barbecue for a week, and for $10. Father of 5 in a castle. You think rich people eat rich stuff? We wouldn't be rich. Walmart, 15 per package, $6. 47 for Food Club baked beans. $1 for Food Club. $1 for Food Club barbecue sauce. For a week, $10. God damn. As long as it's not loaded with salts and sugar. Is it salts and sugars? Salts and sugars. Salts and sugars. Where's my bees? Do we have a Beazle on the loose? Okay, Harley, you ready? Did you eat your button? Oh, you did! You're a good kitty cat. Okay, here you go. You know the deal. You eat all your food. I will give you more. I want flies right in here. So I think I'm going to turn on my motion sensors so I can hear Rogie when he comes to the door. George Washington. George Washington. George Abraham Lincoln, my friend. Okay. That motion sensor should beep when Rogie goes and stands in front of the door. That's what it's there for. Okay, so I buy some good food, but if I had $10 in the budget, I'd do that. Oh yes, that's the worst food ever. That's why I don't eat it. But you could, right? Said hell, no. I totally understand. I get it, bro. I get it. For $10, unless you find a fresh deer roadkill. So, I think I should eat breakfast, huh? See where I'm at weight-wise. Do some more exercises. I hope I don't overdo it. I think I've come a far way, man. I've got a ways to go. 25 pounds, I think. This. Need more Special K. So I can't pinch an inch. Thanks to the K, I can't pinch an inch. The K. Doge is coming back up. 21.5. Unbelievable. What movement. Litecoin's at 207. I heard good things about Litecoin. And I hold plenty of Litecoin, I'm pretty sure. So that's going to help finally. Because Litecoin hasn't really been pumping too much. Here goes Bitcoin. Trying to get through 58,000 right now. Let's take a look at that. Here we go. Huh. Oh, it's not full screen. That's what's up. I gotcha. I love that I can make this bigger. You guys can really see those numbers. You never said breakfast. Golden Girls is about to come on. That's like 3 p.m. Yeah, bro, I know. It's 3 you're funny. It's 3:40. I never ate today. I went hiking with the dog. I had coffee, and that was it. And Rogie and I took off. We walked 2 miles, chatted with the neighbors, came back home. I forgot to eat. That should be Rogie at the door. Let's see. Let's move this over a little bit so you can see his grand entrance. There he is. Rogie, are you waiting at the door? Come on in, buddy. Hey, let me get your collar. Let's charge that. Okay, let's put this on the cha-cha. On the cha-cha. On the cha-cha. On the cha-cha. You got everything you need? What, you want some oilies on your food? Is that what we need here? Oilies? You're like, oil me up, please. Oil me up, please. There you go. Here you go, bees. Charles, you want to go outside? I'm like a gatekeeper, man. I am the gatekeeper. I know there's a bear or two going through the neighborhood. This morning, Harles was gone. I didn't see him. He didn't come in and get fed or nothing. I took Rogie out on a hike. I came home, and the cat was still gone. So I started going around the house looking for him. I went through the garage, my bedroom, underneath everything upstairs. I went downstairs, got into the billiards room, and on the couch in the billiards room, there he was. And I sat down next to him, and he came over to me. I was like, where the fuck you been, motherfucker? It's like, holy shit, I thought you got eaten by a bear. I thought he got eaten by a bear. I was like, man, I hope you didn't get eaten by a bear, motherfucker. It's going to suck for me. And probably for you, too. Why do you know when Golden Girls comes on? It's when I press play, dumb dick. So, what else is interesting here in the crypto space? Sandbox is at 703 and dropping. And it's at the very bottom of our list. If Sandbox could get down to $3 or $4, it would be a very good buy for any of you. It's really weird that Sandbox opened today and the value's going down. Maybe people are going in there and realizing what a ripoff it is to play it, and they're getting sour mouth just like me over it. Well, I got bad taste in my mouth over that fucking game. I'm like, what? Just to get entrance into it, I got to spend $200? What is this, a titty bar? Hey man, what is Chuckles at the door? Fucking hoisting motherfuckers out by their goddamn bootstraps right out the fucking front door, man? My cat's still sitting in front of the motion sensor. It's like he knows when that bitch is on. He just torments me. He's tormenting me, man. He's calling me. He's tormenting me. Sandbox, $7, guys. Whoa. Let's look at Sandbox. Okay, let's see what it's doing. We can just call it right up. Okay. What are you doing, Sandbox? Wow, look at this thing dropping. Dude, I don't understand why Sandbox would be dropping on the day that the goddamn game opens. Does anybody have anything you want to say or add to that, or why that would happen? Do you think it's because of what I experienced? Did you guys feel the same way about Sandbox when I pulled it up? And I was like, oh, you can't go check out, you can't travel around unless you have the fucking pass. Okay, well, let me get the pass. And then the pass is, oh yeah, you could get one, you could try to bid on one for $20, but it's $40 of gas fees just to make the bid. So now you're $60 in. Now, are you going to win the pass or not? I don't know. You lose $40 for bidding? No, man. Do you think that's what everybody's experiencing? Should I sell off all my Sandbox right now? Or is it going to recover? Boy, I'd love to interview Lark Davis about Sandbox right now. Maybe I'll tweet at him. Let's tweet at Lark Davis. This is something that you can do. He's not necessarily going to see it, but we can try. I hope you bring the A game. All right. Let's do at Lark Davis. Or is it the Crypto Lark? The Crypto Lark. I joined the Sandbox. I wonder if it comes up. The Sandbox today, and went to get the alpha and felt spending $40 in gas RSPs just to place a bid on a ticket already selling over $200 was a scam. Do you feel other people are feeling the same way and pulling out of sand? I personally will HODL. All right, the Crypto Lark. I joined the sandbox today and went to get the alpha and felt spend $40 in gas fees just to place a bid on a ticket already selling over $200 was a scam. Do you feel other people are feeling the same way? Today I went to get the alpha. Okay, let's get rid of Ann Felt. Spending but spending $40 in gas fees just to place a bid on a ticket already selling over $200 was a scam. Is a scam. Do you feel other people are feeling the same way and pulling out of sand? I'm watching it drop right now. Let's see what if Crypto Lark will respond to that. Show 86 tweets. Holy shit, what is that? Why does it say show 86 tweets? There should be no law regarding cannabis. I support calling it cannabis and stop using racist words like marijuana to refer to it. In addition, there should be no law regarding cannabis, so if you wish to control it with regulation, you are already walking down the wrong path. I said cannabis kills less people than water. Who was that? I don't even know who I was. John Cooper. 849,000 fucking followers. Oh, it's a fucking blue no matter who cunt. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get blocked. Whoa. Who's Wax 1,000,045? Wax 1,000,045, thank you. Pee Wee Lee liked my tweets too. Pee Wee Lee, Pee Wee Lee. Following you back, son. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit, man. Got some new friends on Twitter, everybody. I made a tweet. It said, "My audience, wow." Got a couple of retweets from you guys. You guys can really impress me sometimes, you know that? This morning, or this afternoon show, whenever we were talking about China, was that this show, guys, or the last one? Oh God, we're 4 hours in right now. So while we were talking about China on this show, and you guys had all that information. My cat might want to come back in. You guys had all that information. Yeah. And I was so impressed at how much information my audience already knew about gaming in China. That you guys knew the regulations that were going on. You guys helped me out so much then because you proved my point about communism. You literally proved my point about communism. So, that was really, really, really good. Let me see if that's the kitty cat. Harles. Harley. What is that? Oh. I don't know. Let me unplug the... I'm going to unplug the alarm. There's no need for that. That could be one of the other sensors going off. Because the sun's coming down, right? As the sun sets, it hits the sensors, and there's shadows from trees and all kinds of stuff, man. God, this show's been going 4 hours. I remember at one point during the show, somebody came in and said, "Holy shit, you're still live." I think it was Josh. And at that point, I didn't even think of how long I'd been live for. I'm just so comfortable. I'm on, like... Do you guys think I'm taking something? Like I might be on something? Haven't eaten all day. Fucking all jacked up. Oh, look at me, man. I walked 2 miles today, man. Hey, man, we're going to have to intervene over there. Nah, we don't know what he's on, but he's on something and making him way too freaking happy. Sandbox is down to $6.95, guys. And it is dropping. Yeah, this is not going to work. This blood pressure run is not going to work. I have a feeling. Yeah, there's no way that's right. Look what it says. 156 over 106. I got to go pee, that's why. That was funny. As soon as that thing started squeezing my arm, I was like, "Oh man, that thing's making me have to go to the bathroom real quick, man." That was so funny. I was like, "Holy shit!" All right, let's try this again. I want to get a good reading here. Wait, calm down for a second. 694, guys, on the Sandbox. It's dropping. Maybe take my Sandbox and trade it for synthetics right now. You know, maybe Sandbox is gonna fucking crash because people are just like, no, man, it's too expensive. No, I have a feeling Sandbox is gonna blast. As people realize it's open today. There, it's 695. Maybe it's turning around right now. Head and shoulders, reverse head and shoulders. There's not a lot of movement. Just a real curves, a weird curve, slowly going downward, like a hill almost. Hey Jerry, what's up, buddy? All right, let's try this one more time. Let's try this one more time. Oh, that's a lot better. Look at that. 135 over 90. It's good, man. Get a little healthier. All right, so I'll talk to my doctor about beta blockers. See if that is my thing. Yeah, man. You know, it's a little high, but for me, that's actually a little bit low. I mean, not low, but it's. For me, it's a little under normal, which is good. I need to be lower than that, you know, but okay, so now Sandbox is back up to $7. Look, I don't know if Sandbox will ever go back down under $7. It's already at $7.02. It is really flipping now, guys. Sandbox is totally turning around. So, like I said, once people realize that it opened up today and that it's a big deal, hey man, it's top of the hour. Top of the hour, guys. No law regarding cannabis. Cannabisism, tisms for all. I got some cherry pie, cherry pie. I've got some cherry pie, cherry pie, cherry pie. And a 4-hour podcast for you. A 4-hour podcast for you. I'm totally starving myself today, I guess. I'm not even hungry. I'm not even hungry. I'm not even eating the food. I got a whole house full of food. Cheers. All right. It's been 4 hours. Beezels needs some attention. We don't want to forget about Beezle. You're very good, you, you're very good. massage them often. We deserve it. And trust me, their bodies get sore just like ours do. We really do appreciate this. There we go. We've given the dog some attention. That's nice. It's not very hard to do. You're very good. He's in paradise. Yeah. Oh, it's been 4 hours, man. He needs some attention. I walked him 2 miles today. By the time we were done, he was pretty tired. He didn't want to follow me anymore. I had to encourage him a couple times. You know? It's back down to 690, guys. It's dropped. It pumped and then it dropped. It looks like it might be forming a pattern too, guys. Okay. So, we've got our first, what might be a shoulder. Either upside or inverse, but that's a lot of movement. It's more movement than we've seen in quite some time. So there's a drop in value and a drop in volume. That probably means it's going to spike upwards now, and it might start forming a pattern. It's at $7.03. No, $6.91. It'll be interesting to watch. Keep your eye on Sandbox. If you're looking for something to buy, you might want to just kind of play that one safely, because I don't know what's going on with the game. I tweeted at Crypto Lark. We'll see if he'll respond. Damn, there's no response. Actually, there's nothing. And nothing. You guys haven't been on my Twitter at all. So listen, guys. Listen. I'm on Twitter when I'm not here. So come on over to Twitter, guys. I'm on Twitter when I'm not live streaming. I'm on Twitter. Come on over to Twitter. I'm tweeting. You know, I'm looking for y'all to support and shit. So it's at Nays Garden on Twitter. You retweet it. Like it, leave comments, engage me in conversation on Twitter through the tweets. Engage each other in conversation, follow each other. I'm at Nays Garden. Easy to find on Twitter. Free download. I'll be looking for you on Twitter, guys. I hope you enjoyed the 4-hour... I still got a little coffee left. Almost 7:10 too. What is it? What's Sandbox? It's a virtual reality game where it's beyond a game, where you meet people in there and there's commerce and shit. It's 3D, it's virtual reality, it's brand new. Sandbox is a cryptocurrency that I've invested in, and right now it's $7.03, and it's probably gonna go up. Holy shit, it's pumping. Let's see if it forms a head and shoulders. And then drops. But I own some, and you know, I got in late on Sandbox. My purchase in on Sandbox was, oh, here I got CoinMarketCap up right here. Makes it so easy to look these up. $4.19. Ooh, not bad actually. I'm 67% up on it. $4.19, man. And it's at 701. I'm doing really well on it right now. Jerry, do you want to invest in crypto? Man, it's a lot more than just Sandbox. What we're looking at here on this chart, these are all the cryptos we invest in, that I invest in, that I encourage other people to get into. I got some Bitcoin mostly. I got a lot of Ethereum, a lot of Cardano, some Polkadot, some Matic, some Synthetics, Cardano, Harmony One, Litecoin, Loopring. Man, there's a whole bunch. Watch the show, and you know, when I have more energy, I need to go eat. And if more people showed up right now, I'd stay for 7, 10, and 420. I'm just surprised that there aren't more people here. God, because it's almost that time, you know. Here I am. I'm ready to do 7, 10, and 420 with everybody. Where is everybody? Press number 1 if you came to smoke for 7, 10, and 420. Press number 1 in my chat. And you can share this video around if you want to, guys. Get me some more people here for at least another 10 minutes. Hey, Josh came to smoke. Look at that. Thank you, Josh. There he is, right here. Josh. Well, it's blocked by this. Okay. Yeah, there. There he is, Josh. Okay, Josh came to smoke. Well, it's 7:10. I'll put a little bit more on my already half-smoked bowl. A little freshness on top to sweeten it up. No law regarding cannabis. Cannabisism for all. It seems like only people whose names start with J are smoking along. Josh, Jerry, cheers to the both of you. No law regarding cannabis. Happy 710. Everybody cheers. $7.10, that is where Sandbox is now. 7-11. Look at it going up. I had no idea it was going to jump up like this. There was absolutely no indication that this was going to happen. It looks like we're forming a massive head and shoulders pattern. That means it's going to drop. So it's at 710. It's got to go back down to 7. Then 687. Form that second shoulder. Here it goes. Here comes the drop. So, boom, 710. If you were trading, you could sell off some Sandbox right now at 710, right? And it should drop down to 687 and start working its way back up again. This will be the head of the head and shoulders pattern. Now, it's not necessarily forming a head and shoulders pattern. The reason I say that is it hasn't been forming any kind of pattern at all. If you look at it, look at this as I back it out here. There's no head and shoulders forming anywhere. It's very flat line. very hard to see head and shoulders forming whatever. When you get a dip and a peak like this, that's the kind of movement where you get these patterns where you're able to say, okay, I think I can predict what's going to happen next. How could people pass the opportunity? Because they're beat down, Josh G. They're tired. They're exhausted. They have no money and they have no hope. They don't have a job. They just play video games all day. It's sad, Josh. It's sad. They smoke cigarettes. They're miserable. They buy alcohol. You know how much alcohol costs? Man, you know, there's a lot of vices out there. A lot of people making a lot of money off of the, you know, people. I want to say you, but it might not be y'all, but gotten off sugar. My body's been working better like clockwork. I pee every morning at 7 a.m. Unfortunately, I don't wake up until 8. Billy! Dude, do we record these jokes, man? That joke is fucking hilarious. Be right back. Gotta make kids food really fast. Describing my dad. Dude, have you really quit sugar, though? That's what I want to know. And have you noticed a difference? Has anybody else out there quit sugar and noticed a difference? I'm doing Sudokus like crazy. I gotta do one every day. You know? I save them up and then I start doing them from the local newspaper. This could very well be forming a head for a head and shoulders pattern. If you guys are watching with me here. We're watching down below here. The thing that's moving. Right, okay. So this would be a shoulder, right? This would be a head. Right here. And if this drops down just like this and forms a pyramid and then goes up again like that and then goes down again and starts bopping, flatlining to the right. We're going to start calling that flatlining. Then we've got a head and shoulders, and then Sandbox is going to drop. Now, you might be asking yourself, Nay, why are we watching this right now? I'm interested in this. You know, today on this podcast, we literally logged into Sandbox for the first time. It's one of the first shows on the internet that was able to actually show you live Sandbox footage from somebody who doesn't. And we saw Snoop Dogg, right? We saw Smurfs. It was fun. It's fun. People are going to love that fucking place. I just didn't want to spend all that money to find out that, you know, I didn't win a goddamn golden ticket. I have to go find it. And it was very hard to find a ticket. I just want to fucking find a goddamn ticket. And make it so I can buy it right now and not have a lot of gas fees. Make it easy for me. I don't know. Camel Crush and Budweiser. Yeah. Just came to meet for advice on $9,000 worth of debt he has and wants to pay off. I asked him if he had any assets or stocks. Nothing. Yet he buys cigarettes and alcohol for every hour of the day. Get him watching my show, Josh. I've been off sugar since 2019, excluding local sugars and fruits and for coffee, keto. I slip a bit sometimes, but yeah. Good old, yeah. Right? So, I'm finding it, and it's not forming a head, guys. Look, it just went yellow, meaning it's going to go up now. So it's blasting outside of regular formation of regular patterns. It's really interesting. There's nothing here. We get to here. Shoulder, head. That's it. If that doesn't drop, man, you've got yourself a run up. Now, right now, it might make sense to look over here, right? And see if things are blasting. There goes Tezos. That's important. That's a gaming token. Saitama Shiba. Saitama, gaming token. Shiba, eventually going to be a gaming token. OMG, I don't know what that is. Matic, definitely involved in gaming. It's up to $1.83 from before it was $1.80. ILV, I don't know what that is. I think it's a gaming token. Avalanche, $120. Avalanche is an exchange. Doge, that's a meme token. That's 22 cents right now. It's going up. VeChain, I believe that's VET. Is VeChain, I believe. $0.12. Polkadot, 37.5 cents, going up. Good. Phantom gaming token, $2.19. OVR, Overland, that's $2.65. Ethereum, 4.486. Polkadot, 37.41. Algo, $1.78. Litecoin, 2.06. XRP, $1. XRP is a stable coin. No, it's not. But it's at $1. It's been there for a couple days. It's funny. BNB, 6.28. Atom, 28 cents. Solana, 205.50. 205.50 Solana. Remember that. Moon River, 320. Moon River's 320. Uniswap is $20.42. I believe I bought Uniswap at $24. Link, $25.15. No, that might be Chainlink right there. I'm not sure. Cardano, $1.61. You can compare Cardano to Matic. Cardano is usually $2, and Matic's usually $1.80. So right now, Matic is $1.82, and Cardano's down at $1.61. I would consider getting myself some Cardano if I was looking for something really, really stable in the market to purchase right now too. You guys weren't being mean. You guys are just being silly. You guys are just being silly. You kids really want to come in here. These two 16-year-old kids, they want to come in. I don't mind kids watching, man. I mean, kids are the future, right? If you guys are willing to listen, I'm willing to unblock you. All right? I'll unblock both of you right now. But this is my deal with you. I want both of you to follow @NaysGarden on Twitter, and I want you to start retweeting me, okay? Zerty, Karen McDonald, President Mackey. Should we unblock Joe H again? While I'm just looking at the block list. Bob Marley. Yeah, I ain't unblocking that fucking cunt. He called Bob Marley. Troy, he's fucking gonna stay blocked. Comes in all fucking off his meds and shit. Okay, we're back. Alright, you're unblocked, you fucking guys. Welcome back to the show. I don't mind young people watching the show as long as you guys act like adults. Contribute to the conversation. Share the video. Get your friends here. Host me on your Twitch streams. You know, that encourages me to not curse so much around kids. You know, I don't want to be such a bad influence on y'all. You still didn't change that stupid... What is wrong with your mouth, bro? Jesus Christ. I told you to change that stupid fucking avatar. You changed it hours ago? I just refreshed the chat just for you, homie. Guess what? It's still fucking shit lips, bro. You remind me of shit lips over there at fucking YouTube, man. It's not a good thing. You don't want to remind me of shit lips. Dude, what if that was right here? Yeah, dude. What if that was me? What if I looked like that? Yeah, I like it. Down, down, down. Bow, down, down. Bow, down, down. Meow, 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 down, 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 down. King Tut. King Tut. King Tut. King Tut. King Tut. Born in Arizona, moved to Babylonia. King Tut. King Tut. When I die, King Tut. Don't think I'm a nut, King Tut. Don't want no fancy funeral, King Tut. Just one like old King Tut. King Tut. Boom, 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 boom. King Tut. Boom, 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 boom. King Tut, born in Arizona, moved to Babylonia. King Tut. I like King Tut. I don't know if you guys realize that about me. I'm like a big fan. I'm a big fan. You're free, Zerdy. Yes, you're free. I changed it hours ago. Okay. Whatever, dude. Your lips are not your greatest feature. That's for fucking sure. Dude, do you know who Shitlips is from YouTube? You guys must have the same grandparents or something. I should keep a photo of him on here. Doing the duck lips for everybody. Incitement to violence should bother everybody. Noctis equi. What are we talking about here? Incitement to violence? Free speech really seems to bother blue waivers, huh? Incitement to violence? Okay. Maybe I should read the posters and comment. I'll say that. All right. Let's look. There's posters here, and they're supposed to be inciting violence. And I have to be able to read them. So let me save the picture. Save image as... Okay. Hate posters. Save. Okay. Now, I've got a copy of this image. Before I comment on it, let me see what kind of hate we're talking about here. Okay. Can I move this around? Yes. Okay, you want to keep someone away from your house. What's that say? From your house. Best. Does that say best? That's a weird font, or the hardest. No, something the shotgun through the. Oh, this is a quote from Joe Biden. Hold on. Let me zoom in on this. You want to keep someone away from your house. Something the shotgun through the door. Just, I see it, just. Does it say just F-I-R-E? Just fire the shotgun through the door? Is that what Joe Biden said? Is that an actual quote? You know, we should go through these one at a time. This one right here says, "You're a lying dog, something pony soldier." Sacred? No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letters. You're a lying dog-faced, F-A-C-E-D. You're a lying dog-faced pony soldier. A quote from Joe Biden. Then it says, "We choose truth over facts." Joe Biden. I think he did say that. All right, let me just see this other one. Let me see the bottom of this. It says this is a peaceful protest. It just shows a picture of Joe Biden holding a shotgun. Okay, if that was a quote he said, then it was a quote he said. Okay, what's this? Anybody got a problem with this yet? It's hate speech? Just quoting the President of the United States? Huh, that's kind of weird. Okay. And yet, something legal to hunt humans with what? 15 round, 30 round, even 150 round magazines. And yet, it's legal to hunt humans? Okay. Did Dianne Feinstein say it's legal to hunt humans? So is she talking about war? Yeah, war is legal. I mean, we recruit soldiers into the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, the Space Force, everything. They've got access to 15, 30, and 150 round magazines in war. Is that what she's referring to? We're going to have to look that quote up. I believe these posters are accurate. So let me just check out the Dianne Feinstein quote. And yet, it's legal to hunt humans. Okay. And yet, it's legal to hunt humans with 15 dash round, comma, 30 dash round, comma, even. Okay. Enter. And let me just see what comes up. Did Dianne Feinstein say it's legal to hunt humans? That's checkyourfact.com. CBS News, it's legal to hunt humans. Dianne spoke about her bill to ban semi-automatic weapons. Yeah. Okay. CNS News. Okay, I thought it was CBS News. YouTube. iFunny. Daily Caller. The Blaze. Senator Feinstein. Okay. Checkyourfact.com. I don't know who they are. I don't know if I could trust them. I've never heard of them before. Let me go to the next page. None of these are reputable sources. National Gun Forum, Radio Vice Online, American Thinker, Warrior Talk, Community Agriculture, Florida Concealed and Carry, New Scholars, City Data, Proof Positive, Real Clear Politics. Okay, hold on. I trust Real Clear Politics, so hold on a second. After hearing the ISIS plan from John Kerry, I don't think the approach is sufficient. This is not the quote. this was a wrong link. It's the wrong link. I don't know why that would come up. I didn't mention her name. Weird, huh? Weird. Giffords, Virginia. No. 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 Okay, so let me go back to the National Gun... not National Gun Forum. I don't want to read from that article. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Fact check. Did Diane... This is going to go to checkyourfact.com. All right, I'm just going to go to this website and see what it says. I have never heard of this site. Verdict true. Wow. Yet it's legal to hunt humans with 15 round, 30 round, even 150 round magazines. Dude, she really said that. That's an actual quote. 6 years ago, Feinstein brought legislation before the Senate Judiciary Committee that would have banned assault-style weapons. The other very important, and this is in quotes, this is her speaking. The other very important part of this bill is to ban large-capacity ammunition feeding devices, those that hold over 10 rounds. Feinstein said while discussing the bill in March 2013, "We have federal regulations and state laws that prohibit hunting ducks with more than 3 rounds, and yet it's legal to hunt humans with 15 round, 30 round, and even 150 round magazines." That's a real quote from Dianne Feinstein. If she doesn't want her own words being used against her, then she shouldn't say those words. You know, she stands behind those words. Why is this hate speech so far? Wait, I'm not getting it yet. Let's keep going. I love it. All it says is it just shows him with a Hitler stash mask. It says fascism. Billy, where's my comedy advisor? Billy, is this acceptable humor here? I think it is. And I'm just saying, as someone with a 99% Jewish blood running through my veins, I don't seem offended by this reference of Fauci and to fascism and Adolf Hitler. It doesn't bother me. Billy, where are you, Billy? Let me know. I'm wondering, Billy, is this legit? Is this fair? Is this hate speech? I don't think it is. I fucking hate him. Okay? Does this make me want to go out and kill him? No, man. I'd like to see him fired from his position and not have cable news networks, whatever news networks, treat him like he's some kind of an authority on fucking anything. And I'll stop with that. All right, what's this last one say here? Okay, the last one says, all experts agree. It shows Adolf Hitler. You guys, I don't know who the person is in the middle. And I believe, who is this, Mussolini? Right here? This must be a dictator. It says, all experts agree gun control works. Amendment 11. Amendment 2. Second Amendment. A well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of free... I see, to the state the right of the people to keep and bear arms. I agree. Shall not be infringed. Oh, it's the Second Amendment. Where's the hate speech? All right. So, we literally read all of the signs. If you agree with me that there is nothing there that constitutes as actual hate speech, can I get a 1 in my chat? If you agree with me that none of those constitute actual hate speech, you know, even representing someone who I feel uses his narrative and forces it down our throats, I believe he's a fascist, and I believe, you know, referencing the fascist mustache common on dictators like Adolf Hitler is perfect. I love that. That's exercising free speech. Does anybody look at these signs as hate speech? These are actual quotes from Joe Biden, Dianne Feinstein. Those are quotes that they actually said. Is that hate speech? Showing them holding a gun, you know, with Photoshop? Can I get a 1? If you agree with me that none of this constitutes hate speech. If you guys think that this is hate speech, give me a 9. If you think that this constitutes actual hate speech, give me a 9 in the chat. I can't get a single 1 from you guys. None of you agree with me, huh? Wait, you guys think this is hate speech? Oh, Zerti. Huh. Zerti agrees with me. Who else can put a 1 in the chat and agree with me that none of this constitutes actual hate speech? I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna go to the Twitter. Right? Dude, it's forming a head. It's got a shoulder and a head, guys. Look. Oh. Full-on head and shoulders pattern, man. Sand just did a full head. You see it? Shoulder, head, shoulder. There it is. So it's going to drop. Most likely. All right, so let's go to Twitter. And let's respond. Like we already did. It says, this is the gun shop my parents found. Don't fucking tell me this isn't a call to violence. Don't tell me gun culture isn't sick to its very core. And somebody called it fucking hate speech. Incitement of violence should bother everybody. Right. So this person that I follow. Okay, so now I'm just going to say this. Okay. I wonder if you downloaded the photo like I have done and actually read the posters. Nothing there incites violence, in my opinion. In fact, I agree with some of it. I wonder if you downloaded the photo like I have done and actually read the posters. Nothing there incites violence, in my opinion. In fact, I agree with some of it. What do you guys think? This guy says, this is the gun shop my parents. Don't fucking tell me this isn't a call to violence. Right. I said, free speech really seems to bother blue wavers, huh? Nobody's really helping me there on Twitter with that. It's got 1 like. I put it up 19 hours ago. You guys didn't see it. 1 retweet. Right? So I'm going to say this. Okay. I downloaded the photo and none of the material posted there calls for violence. You have an interesting way of describing what's literally right there in the photo for all of us to see. You know, I downloaded the photo. None of the material posted there calls for violence. You have an interesting way of describing what's literally right there in the photo for all of us to see. You know, I wonder if that guy's going to respond to me. That guy's got, 5,102 followers. Incitement to violence. These fucking pussy motherfucking lefties. God, they're such fucking pussies, man. You gotta snap them out of this shit. Call them on their bullshit. And just be like, you guys, man, you're such an idiot. You're not even gonna look at facts. You're just gonna play your fucking narrative game and not see it for what it really is. And that's really fucking sad, man. Sandbox is back up to 710 again. Very interesting. Okay, guys. I hope you enjoyed our afternoon together. It was a nice 4-hour and 50-minute video. I will see you guys tonight sometime, I'm sure. You guys take care. Love y'all. Check out Andre Jake. Check out Andre Jake if you want to talk crypto. On it's really hard to spell his name. Just type in Andre Jake. It's like JHKL or something. He's got a weird spelling for his name. Type that into the search. Put crypto after the name. Put Andre, Andrei, Jake Crypto. It'll come right up. Find his channel. Follow him, man. Go check him out, man. The guy's fucking great. All right. And check out Lark Davis' channel. Find me on Twitter, guys. That's where I will be. I will be on Twitter, okay? My coffee's gone. Love y'all. Bye now. Thank you for being a friend. Traveled down the road and back again. Party, invited everyone you knew. You would see the biggest gift would be for me. The card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. All right. Bye, guys.